All right, YouTube should be up. Does YouTube have audio? It does not. All right, I gotta try to fix that real quick. Go here. Properties. Oh wait, no, I remember how to fix this. I gotta do this. I fixed this the other day. And then I go to like complete nonsense. I send it to like search and then exit. And then I go here, and I go to properties. I bring it back to Minecraft. And it fixed it. Okay, I figured out how to fix that. Awesome. Jam, thank you for the popular. Trev, thank you for the heart me. Danny, thank you for the heart me. Jigo, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Eggy. Hi, Jam. Hi, Danny. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, do I play Call of Duty? Not very often. Hi, Eggy. Every once in a while. Squatting, welcome in. Nick, welcome in. Pajamas, thank you for the roses. Brady, thank you for the follow. It looks like we are up and running. Does everything look good? Sound good? Kian, thank you for the follow. Does everything look good? Sound good? Chat with the follow. You're welcome. Do I have an auto-sorted chest room? I am standing in it currently. So there's 280 modules in here. It holds 2.6, 2.8, 3 million items, something crazy like that. Riley, thank you for the follow. Looks good? Sound good? Awesome. User, I do not. Is the base done? It is not, but we're getting closer and closer. Hello, Blue. Or sorry, I did this on the wrong side. Hold on. There we go. Hello, Paco. Hello, Blue. Ham, or Jam is now Ham. The base is not done, but we're getting closer and closer each day. Yeah, we're about 70% done with the base. Maybe 80. Hi, Kara. Welcome in. Hello, Kinger Horse. Hello, Paparuskis. Hello, Sunday. Hello, other Paparuskis. Hello to Danny, Paige, Yodi, Stormy, and Ghost. And then... Oh, no, that's it. And then these Paparuskis. When's the season up? December. Mad Lab, we are at 6? 5? Maybe? Hi, Wyatt. We've got Deserts done. We're working on the end right now. Mushrooms done. Warp's done. Crimson's done. Soul Sand's done. Not counting the lava. So I still need to do all of the lava in the nether biomes, but this takes forever. So we're gonna hold off till all the biomes are done and then come back in and do all the lava in like one straight shot stream. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Paige, thank you for the roses. Sammy, thank you for the heart me. Riley, thank you for the follow. I do have a lava farm, but it's only 258. Quid, thank you for the follow. It's only 258 cauldrons in the lava farm. And I drained the entire lava farm, and it wasn't even enough to do this pond. So it takes a tremendous amount of lava to do this, so we harvest it from the end, or from the nether, which it's like a process. So that's what I'm saying. When the biomes are all done, like the full base biomes are done, then I will go back in and finish the lava. Do I have an Xbox? I have an Xbox 360 that I just purchased. Refurbished. When will it be done? Aiming for August. That's the goal. The goal is to have the entire base done by July, August. I started the base the end of July last year. Georgie, thank you for the follow. Lil Trev, I've been working on this since July of last year. Hi, Helene. Welcome in. This is amazing. Thank you, Carrie2. Thank you very much. It's coming together. Do you use wood or concrete for the end? Wool. We used wool. Sorry, dude. You're good. Why? You never need to apologize for missing a stream or showing up late or anything like that. We all have lives. We all do stuff, right? So if you need to be late or miss a stream or anything, don't ever have to apologize for it. Because I wanted to face this way, Wolfgang. So this is what we're working on now. I wanted to sleep where we're looking at this. Is the wall built out of snow? Yes. Bro, I don't know what you're going for there, user. But yeah, so we're going to finish the end biome today, and then we're either going to start the cherry grove biome, because I have a bunch of cherry trees already, or I'm going to build a new wool farm. Mark, thank you for the follow. I want to build a wool farm over at the snow farm. What are you doing after you finish the base? We've got to do a haunted mansion at spawn, and once the haunted mansion is done, pretty much goofing off for the last couple months of the server, and then, you know, calling it quit. Yep, I'm able... You're spot on, Eric. About 10 hours a week. Or it's like 10.58 hours a week if you average it all in. No, we have to finish the end right now, Helene. Hi, Diesel. Jack, thank you for the follow. Now, the end is kind of, like, flat. Like, unlike some of the other biomes, there's, like, huge spaces between the ridges in the end. So I'm going to play into that by, like, keeping it separated out a little. Hi, Midoriya. Can you see what he... I can see what he means by the scripts. Got it. Jax, thank you for the follow. This is Bedrock? Yes, it is. Alright. And then, like, bring it... maybe that one was a little bit too far out, but like that. Let's see what this looks like. Hi, Lonnie. Welcome in. Black Ops for Xbox 360 is good? Yes, it is. Almost looks like sponges. It kind of does, now doesn't it? I think that's okay. Kind of closer on one edge. What pack are you using? Pack. I have a couple resource packs, Cedric, that, like, tweak the saturation of the game, but nothing drastic. Hi, Meg. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Diesel, thank you for the heart me in the popular. Lonnie, thank you for the heart me in the popular. Kayla with the heart me in the popular. Yeah, that used to be popular vote. They changed it. It used to be popular vote. Now it just says popular, or go popular. I don't know why they changed that. I feel like popular vote worked. Did I see the Minecraft movie? I have. Lava's gonna feel grindy. I don't think it's just gonna be doing the lava at the mega base is just gonna be a sit down and get it done stream. Hi, Alfie. I feel like doing the lava in the lava lakes is just gonna be very much a sit down and get it done kind of stream. You know, like, it's like one of those projects that it grinds the rest of the project to a halt. Hi, Baseball. Hi, Coachum. How do we get the resource packs you're using? Cedric, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, goes over all the packs I'm using and where to get them. And if you want direct links, you can join my Discord, and then there are links to the packs in my Discord. Nice, user. Hi, Shaden. Welcome in. Can you see what I'm done? As we're working, Shaden, I'm, you know, head down, getting the project done. I don't want to derail what I'm doing to give, like, a tour every here and there. I think I'm going to take this side off a little bit. Bring that back. See what this looks like. It's Connor, you're just on YouTube. Got it. Base is going good, Isaac. I think bring it out maybe a little bit more right here. This looks a little too artificial. So kind of do something like that. See what that looks like. Parker, pin video top of my TikTok profile for a base tour. The only thing not included in the base tour are these biomes, because I'm doing them right now. Do the packs disable achievements? No, they do not. None of the packs I use and show to you guys disable achievements. What's the... It's wool. It's wool carpet. I think one right there, and then this island's done. Keep it very simple. Right? I don't think this island needs to be anything crazy. I had a good day today, Doom. Hi, Reese. Welcome in. Good day of work. Got home from work. Got a couple things done before going live. Put my comfy clothes on. Got my lemonade. And now I'm working on this. I think that island's done. Let's do this ridge next, because it's right here. Jax and Jack, thank you for the follow. Meg, thank you for the heart me. Reese, thank you for the heart me. This is where I've kind of run into an issue. Right, like, I butted this up against here, and I don't want it to be, like, flat edge. Jacob, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. I think I terraformed this edge, even though it's straight across, and, like, terraform it up and around. Hi, Zimpy. Joe, it is almost 7 p.m. for me. You ever tried those raspberry lemonade packets you put in the water? Maybe. There's like so many of those packets. Go ahead, Zippy. There are so many of those packets. I wish I could explain better what to do. Is it possible to make an end for... Yes, it is. Do you ever go to a movie premiere? Before all the movies up until Endgame, I never missed an opening day of a Marvel movie. But ever since Endgame, Marvel movies have been going downhill pretty fast. Is there to make a resin farm? Yes, I have a tutorial for one on my page. If you're looking for one, Zippy. If you're looking for a resin farm, I have one on my page. You are more than welcome to copy. I did not, user. I don't know what you're referring to. Now, as much as I don't want to do a straight angle on the backside, I think I kind of have to. When I counter your streams, it motivates you to hop on Minecraft. Awesome, CR7. I'm glad I can inspire you to play some Minecraft. Alright, see what that looks like. I don't... I don't love it. Is it different to figure out the game mechanics and design your own farms? Not really, Doom. I've got a really good handle on Redstone at this point. And then game mechanics are just something I'm very familiar with. It's all kind of like copy and paste in a way. Like, I know this mechanic works with this game feature, so it should work with this game feature kind of deal. And then I've just been playing the game so technically for so long that it's just how it works. You know? Cool. Hi, Aurora. Welcome in. Hi, emojis. Two of you guys have... looks like another one of you guys changed your name, because you have a profile picture I recognize, but a new name. Just graduated. Congratulations, Weston and Declan. Thank y'all for the follow. Currently watching episode 15. There you go, Grace. Are you watching at normal speed or 2x speed? I've got a few different people who are like making their way through the past live streams, and a lot of them watch it sped up. Are you one of the people watching it sped up, or are you watching it real speed? Declan, if you want a tour of everything I've built in the world, you're going to have to go to my YouTube. If you want a tour of this build, there's one pinned to the top of my TikTok profile. 125 so you can still enjoy. Fair enough. Actually, here, do we want to... I'm going to save this endstone. Yeah, we'll tear it out. This isn't that much to tear out. I honestly have no current feel on anything Marvel. I haven't watched any Marvel products in a long time, so I'll probably see Thundercats when it comes to streaming, but I don't know. In my mind, the Marvel Cinematic Universe died with Tony. Brant, thank you for the follow. Parker, in comp, 2 years ago now, actually, at 260 body weight, I got 455. It's my best ever. Right now, I'm mid-300s if I'm on a good day. Thundercats. It's Thunderbolts, right? Hi, Ambitions. Welcome in. New TV? Yeah, Trail Boss. The projector burned out a couple weeks ago. So it was either buy a new bulb for the projector, which was just as much as just buying a new TV. And I'm like, you know what? I've had the projector for a few years now. I think I'm going to go TV this time around. Christian, thank you for the follow. Abby, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Ethan, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Ambitions, thank you for the heart me. Smokey, thank you for the roses. Do you use the TV? Yeah, like, it doesn't look it, but this PC, my PS5, my PS3, my PS4, my Xbox, and my old PC all can be streamed to that TV. So, like, every once in a while, like, I have, like, a whole bunch of old PS3 games. I'll kind of, like, go down the rabbit hole and play an old game. I just bought an old refurbished 360 to play some old 360 games, you know. And then, you know, it's also, like, get home from work, put my feet up, and just watch TV. Well, just be safe, Parker. That's the important thing. Just be safe. That's the important thing. The 360 is fire. That's actually the first Xbox I've ever owned. Hi, good girl. Sarah, I'm working on the N biome. I didn't want to waste all of this endstone because we're going to bury it. I probably won't save the endstone from the big islands, but I'm just going to save this stuff because it's here. Thank you, Abby. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me as well. Smokey, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the roses. You spend a lot of time with your roommates? I mean, I live with them. So, you know, we all work full time, so it's, you know, see them in the kitchen, eat food with them, play games every once in a while. What's the white block? Snow. Black Ops 2 is probably the best. My favorite Call of Duty all time is MW2, and then the first Black Ops, and then, believe it or not, MW 2019. Like, in that order, those are probably my favorites. What do you do full-time? Jima, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Small guy, because we're going to bury over them, and I figured save some blocks while I can, right? Do you like Marvel comics? Not a big comics guy. Never kind of got into that side of things. I have a good friend of mine who actually collects. So, like, when I'm hanging out with him, like, he'll be like, hey, you gotta read this limited edition in Spider-Man I just got. And he's got, like, plastic on it. And he's, like, big into the, like, collecting and reselling thing. So, I appreciate them in that sense. Like, the art is cool. Graham, will thank you for the follow. I think the art in some of them is really, really cool. But, I don't know. Never been a big purchase a comic book kind of guy. What blocks you use for Megabase? Cedric, whatever blocks you're going to use on your Megabase, all I will recommend you do is make sure you either have a ridiculous quantity of them or they're really easy to get, because nothing will kill a project faster than running out of resources halfway through. Probably. I mean, TikTok likes to spoil every show ever with the comics. Just look at, like, Invincible fans. Did you finish the snow? All of the snow is done, YZ. I'm working on the biomes right now. Specifically, I'm working on our N biome right now. Right now, I'm working on developing an N biome from scratch. Your edits are so good. I was really stretching with that video. I won't lie. Like, today's TikTok before going live, I'm like, I have no inspiration to make, like, an actual video. I'm like, what can I throw together in, like, 20 minutes? And I'm like, I have this random TikTok audio that I use on my other account for, like, Apex and Warzone clips. I'm like, I wonder if CapCut can do an edit for me with this. And sure enough, damn it, right back where I went. You made so much progress. Hi, who? Dude, I watch Invincible. Yes. I'm tempted to... I know I just said I don't buy comics, but I'm tempted to buy the Invincible comics just because it takes 4 years for Amazon to animate anything. And even when they do, like, the animation isn't that great. So I was thinking about purchasing the Invincible series, but I don't know. That'll you know what that'll be? That'll be a... It's 1 a.m., I'm bored, I'm scrolling Amazon, that kind of bored, and it's going to pop up. It's 20% off, and add to cart. What's the shader? I have a few resource packs on funny videos. If you go to the pinned video top of my TikTok profile, you can see the you can see a list of all of the shaders that I use. Alfie, TNT duping, probably. I would love to have TNT bombers just to mine out a whole bunch of space. I use them, so funny enough, we used to have TNT duping in Bedrock up until the Better Together update. I am doing a Deep Dark biome that you're referring to, Zero. That's somewhere on the other side of the circle, though. Alright. So that one's 3 tall, that one's 2 tall, perfect. Let's shape... We'll do this one next, because this one's going to be like 2 tall down here to 3 tall over there. Tree farms, concrete farms would be so much true. Worst, not thinking purchase. Oh, I have this awful pair of shoes. Like, when I was powerlifting, like, I'm not a sneakerhead, but, like, I liked having different shoes for different lifts, like, different days of the week. Like, I'd wear Elites when I was doing bench, because they were, like, didn't feel like there was anything on my feet, but if I was... You know, squatting, I was in Converse or something like that. So I used to have, like, a bunch of different shoes. And I bought this, like, on Amazon pair, like, your brand, like, looked really, really, really cool on Amazon. I got them in person, and they literally had your name written here in stitch lettering on the shoes. And I'm like, wow, that is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. And it was a total impulse purchase. Yes, Dayton, that is the silver mullet, and yes, it is the same world. That is, I bet you I still have those shoes somewhere. I bet you those shoes are in a box, or in a pile somewhere in, like, a storage box. How'd you make the void? It's just, carpet. No, literally, like, so when I ordered the shoes, they were like custom shoes, right, off Amazon, and they're like, put your name here, and I thought it would auto put my name from Amazon onto these shoes. No, it didn't. They shipped me shoes that literally said, your name here, stitched on the side. Hi, Brianna. Which update was the Better Together update? The Better Together update was the update that wiped out Console Edition. It's when they removed Console Edition, and it just became Bedrock Edition. Shush. I haven't done the Deep Dark yet, Ollie. I haven't done that biome yet. We need to do a whole skulk farm for the Deep Dark, and I haven't been too keen on building a skulk farm yet. How do you make a sea lantern farm? You farm the guardians, which are the like spiky fish that live in the underwater temples. You more or less just kind of keep farming them because they drop things called prismarine crystals and prismarine shards. You then use those shards and crystals to craft sea lanterns. You should do an invincible watch party. Probably not. I was considering doing a Minecraft movie watch party in my Discord, but even that, I'm like, like, I don't know. It sounds fun in theory, but also I'm good. You know? Like, in theory, that sounds like that could be fun, but also, The creeper light is tough. Thank you. I have a bunch of these little, do I have the creeper one out? I do have the creeper one out. I have a bunch of these little, like, light things. They're like $10 a piece. My sister actually got me one of them for Christmas. And then in a Amazon moment of weakness, I went, I bet you there's more of these. And I ended up buying like 4 or 5 more of these little lights. Is this on a flat world? It is not on a flat world. This entire area was flattened by me, kind of. The entire base, believe it or not, this used to be ocean. It's actually centered over a guardian temple because there's 2 guardian farms at the core of the base. Ollie, stop spamming, first. Second, that's, you know, what is the magic word? I'm not going to stop what I'm doing on stream to show off everything I build because you're spamming show off everything you built. Nice, Davis. Where's the LA buddy? The LA buddy's over here. So I put 2 out. I figured do 2 at a time. How long have you been working on this? Draco, I've been working on this project since July of last year. Please tour base. Jayoma, pin video, top my TikTok profile for a base tour. The only thing not included in that tour are these new biomes because I'm working on them right now. So I do have a full base tour video pinned to the top of my profile. I will probably film another one when the biomes are done, so you're going to have to wait a little while for an updated one. However, that tour is pretty updated for the core of the base, all of the gardens, storage, all of that stuff. All the farms that are in the base, stuff like that. Cart, thank you for the follow. You got it, Draco. The biggest recommendation I can give if you're looking to a world like this, what you want to do is you want to set yourself a stretch goal. What I mean by that is you know you better than anybody else when it comes to your, you know, wanting to play Minecraft. Set yourself a goal that's going to take you a little while to achieve. What I mean by that is my stretch goal in this world is I wanted to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. And I'm working against that. But if I had say, hey, defeat the Ender Dragon, I would have been done that, you know, an hour into the world. That's not a stretch goal for me. So if you want to do a long-term committed world, my recommendation is set yourself some sort of goal to work towards. Dot, all of the nether biomes are done. I didn't end up doing a basalt delta because I didn't really like the look of them. I'm only doing 16 biomes at the base, so basalt delta didn't win out. But warp forest is done, crimson forest is done, soul sand valley's done, desert's done, mushroom island is done, and I'm currently most of the way done with the end. Just got to terraform 1 island, then plant some chorus fruit. There's 61, Alfie. P, thank you for the follow. Just me or do mini projects. That's also good, Zero. So if you're ever feeling like burnt out working on like a big build or a big project, do something else. Like, you know, for me, like, I kind of have the pros and cons of I can go to work or go to the gym or do something else and I'm refreshed. I'm not working on this project every day. I have other things to keep me excited to play. But yeah, that's a really great recommendation. It's like when you're burning out on a build, if you can go work on something else, maybe like you're sick of building, so go build a farm, go collect some items, go explore, go fight some mobs. You know, go hunting, go collect dogs, you know, take a break from whatever you're working on because it'll give you more energy to stick it out. I'm pretty sure there's 61, Alfie. That looks good. That one looks good. Just got this guy left. Eppo, it's called Pick Block. I'll show you how it works right after I get done sleeping. But yeah, so like I said, Soul Sand's done, Crimson's done, Warp's done. Desert's done. We're working on the end right now. Mushroom Island's done. All that's left to do is all the lava, but the lava takes forever. So that's going to be like a dedicated stream to work on the lava. That'll be like, okay, guys, it's Sunday. I don't work tomorrow. We are going to spend the next 8 hours placing lava. There are 64 biomes. My bad. Is this a silver mullet? Yes, it is. But yeah, so I do have a lava farm. So for reference, Slayer, I do have a lava farm. It is 258 cauldrons. It produces 258 cauldrons of lava. I had to refill it twice to do this little lake. It is going to take a lot of lava to do that, and a lot of lava to do that. So we are just going to decimate the nether at some point. It's the saturation pack depth. So we're in a warm ocean biome, so everything's a little bit brighter, and then I have the saturation pack on, making it look very bright. Hi, Winner. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Diesel, thank you for the heart me. Elliot, thank you for the heart me. Mitch, all these just came in at once again. Smiles, thank you for the heart me. Toppin, thank you for the heart me. Mitch, thank you for the heart me. Elliot, thank you for the heart me. Diesel with the roses. Cryptic with the heart me. And Winner with the heart me. TikTok needs to get out of their way. Colton, thank you for the follow. No name, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so pick block, right? You can see I have... Oh. Pick block first, then fixing Elisha. I have all of this end stone in my inventory. When I click on a piece of end stone, it takes a stack out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. That's a... That's how pick block works. Hi, Rain. How many mods? No mods. Completely vanilla, regular, survival Minecraft. Oh, that is not the box I needed. I need this box. There we go. Put that away. ClockCraft is expensive if you're me. Anyway. Doom, thank you for the heart me. Danny, thank you for the roses. Ham, thank you for the roses. That Jam, you changing your name just totally threw me off for a second. Is it a pack you can buy? Pick block? Nope, pick block has actually been in the game since Xbox 360, PS3 days of the game. ClockCraft is a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a creator here on TikTok. We all stream and make videos and produce content and all of that stuff from this world together. Got it, Cryptic. Got it. Well, thank you for your sub. I know, but it didn't click right away, Jam. It didn't click right away. It took me a second to register that Paige is now pajamas on here. Nice, Slayer. Nice. Will you add structures to the biomes? Maybe, Dot, at the end. So I have a lot left to do on this project, and building existing Minecraft structures takes... you don't need to be doing all that. Thank you for the galaxy. Well, thank you very much. You don't need to be doing all that. Can we get some W's in chat for Do I have a Twitch? Zero, I do have a Twitch. I'm not live over there right now. I won't stream TikTok and Twitch at the same time because I can't keep up when both chats are going. So I will only do TikTok and YouTube at the same time. That way I'm able to read your guys' comments and answer and all of that stuff. Hi, Aim. Welcome in. Or thank you for the galaxy. All right, and the rose. The galaxy and the rose. What's up? We're working on the end biome. Also, Cobb, I saw you in here for a second. To be fair, I didn't know about Pick Block till last year. Pick Block will change how you play the game. I honestly don't know how y'all don't use Pick Block. Like, I couldn't imagine playing without it. Like, it's so ingrained into my, like, play style of using it that when I hear people not using it, I'm like, why are you doing that to yourself? Welcome back, Leah. Hi, Alec. Welcome in. I stream on Twitch every once in a while, Zero. TikTok is definitely my main platform. But every once in a little while, I will do a Twitch stream, you know, here and there. Thank you for the sub. Leah, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. I'm still going to keep calling those popular votes. I think Silver Mullet has to be the lava gathering area. I was using his last time, Kendall. So yeah, Mullet does have a lava gathering setup. Actually, when I was streaming on Twitch working on the lava lakes, he joined chat and then was offering to let me use his lava lake area. So I will probably continue to use that as long as it's still up to thing. Making these solid layers is committed. Well, I removed the center from some of them, Cobb. Like, it doesn't make a huge difference, but like if we come up short, then I will probably go back in and remove the center of these. I still have a whole other shulker box of endstone to use. Alec, don't do the remember me thing. Come on now. Spendy Paul, it is wool. It is all carpet. Thank you for the heart meat. What are you doing? I am working on the biomes of my mega base. 8-ball. I would die if I had to go one day without pick block. We were doing, so funny enough, what were we working on? Oh, we were converting all of the netherrack that I used in those biomes over there to, I was just about to say the name of it, and then I forgot the name of it. To, what's it called, guys? What's it called? When you convert netherrack into, not nether bricks, not mycelium. What is it? One of you guys is gonna know, because it's right on the tip of my tongue. It's like nylium. So you can bone meal netherrack and turn it into warp nylium and crimson nylium. I was going crazy trying to pick block my inventory because I kept looking at the nylium and I couldn't bone meal. I'm like, why isn't pick block working? Cheesy, thank you for the follow. Casey, thank you for the follow. Yes, Cobb. Yes, Alec. How do you repair an elytra? I have mending on my elytra, so it converts all of the XP I have to mending. It makes it a little bit easier, Alfie. How do you not get bored? Brady, I am sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing my all-time favorite game, sipping my lemonade, and hanging out with my chat. I'm vibing. I don't get much better than that, you know? Got my work in, got home, got some stuff done. Now I just get to, you know, hang out for a few hours with you guys and play my game. Yep, it is on... It's on every device, Eppo. It's on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, your Switch. You can get pick block on your phone in Minecraft. Kenson, thank you for the follow. You can get pick block on your phone in Minecraft. I'm telling you, it has been in the game since Xbox PS3 days of the game, and it is available on everything. You just need to go into your settings, and either it's bound to something and you didn't know it was bound to something, or it's unbound and you need to bind it. What is pick block? I'll show you in 1 second, Brady, if I do have stuff in my inventory. So what pick block is you can see every time I run out of something in my inventory, I can instantly pull more out, right? So like, watch, we're going to run out of 9 right here, because I don't like the way this angle looks right here. But, oh, I'm out of blocks. Whatever shall I do? You can see I have all of these endstone in my inventory. When I click on another piece of endstone, it takes that automatically out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. That's called pick block. Like I said, it's been in the game forever. I do not know how people play without it because I rely on it so much. James, thank you for the heart meat and the popular. Hi, James. Welcome in. Here's a question. Yeah, I'll keep it that way. Yes, you can get it on your PlayStation. If your PC, your middle mouse button. Yep, so it's natively bound to middle mouse button. You're right. But some people, like, have rebound middle mouse button to, like, other things. So just go into your controls, look up pick block, and then bind it to whatever you want to bind it to. Thank you, Cheesy. I do my best. Ghost, thank you for the heart me. And thank you for the roses. I rebind it to mouse button 4. Not a bad spot. I like scroll wheel. It's just, you know, I've been on keyboard and mouse forever, so pick block's always kind of been scroll wheel for me. When I used to play, like, back in, like, the early, on, like, PS4 and PS3, I used to have it bound to right stick. So when I would click in right stick, it would do pick block. R3, for those of you who are going to give me a hard time about that. What are you building, Cansum? I am working on my mega base. To be more specific, I am currently working on 16 biomes that are surrounding the base. This is the end biome we're building right now. Or I guess somebody called me out in my last stream. This is the end islands biome. There's a difference between the end and end islands. Didn't think there was, but, you know, somebody was being scientific in my chat saying, oh, actually, Kinger, you're building the end islands. You are correct. So, Rot, we're actually over the ocean right now because at the core of the base, there is a underwater temple because I centered my entire base on 2 separate guardian farms. So I rely on sea lanterns a lot for my main lighting block, and I got it by building 2 guardian farms at the core of my base. So we're over the ocean currently. Like, if I mine down 4 or 5 blocks, we'll hit water. That's why it was so flat. Darren, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Hudson and Junior, thank you for the follow. Every live for like 5 days straight. Thank you, moderator. Alec, I have had my mod team for over a year. There are a couple of the people I would consider modding only if my current mods said they needed more support, but they're also viewers who have been here longer than a year. I appreciate your interest in wanting to become a mod, but I have a phenomenal mod team. C4, thank you for the follow. Hayes, thank you for the follow. Hey, J1. Hi, Liberty. Preston, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, can't not place blocks. There we go. How does block spawn? It's called... Oh, Towel's sleeping for me. Thank you, Towel. So it's called pick block. Watch what happens when I run out of blocks in my hand. Right? So, oh no, I've run out of endstone. But I have endstone in my inventory. When I click on endstone, it takes it out of my inventory and puts it into my hand automatically. As long as you have it in your inventory, it'll pull it out by clicking on it. You just need to go into your settings, and it's called pick block, P-I-C-K, B-L-O-C-K. Just go into your settings and figure out what it is bound to. If you're on PC, it's probably bound to scroll wheel. If you're on controller, it might be unbound. You'll have to go in and actually bind it to something. That's how. What do you think of Fulbright? Seems cheaty, Doom, but you guys know my opinion on stuff like that. If you're in a single-player world, I don't think there's anything such as cheating in Minecraft. Like, if you're in your own world and you want to use Fulbright, or, like, any pack that gives you an advantage, go right ahead and use it. However, I would never use Fulbright because that kind of feels cheaty. For me, my opinion. My opinion. Again, if you like Fulbright, hell yeah. You want to use Fulbright in your world? Go for it. You know, who am I to critique you for using Fulbright? But I wouldn't use Fulbright. Trying to convince pick block isn't cheating. I get it all the time, Aaron. It's like, oh, he's cheating. He's spawning blocks in. Like, nope. It's a game mechanic that's been in the game since, you know, 10 years. It's got to be 10 years pick block has been in the game, right? Somebody Google PS3 Minecraft and when it released for me. Somebody Google, please. I will, you know, Google, when was PS3 Minecraft released? When was PS3 Minecraft released? I'm curious. I'm curious. I have never looked this up. I want to know now. I don't use Fulbright. I get it for content creation, so it's easier for you to see. Fair enough. 2009? PS3 Minecraft was... Not the PS3 itself. PS3 Minecraft. Was PS3 Minecraft 2009? So, like, I'm not talking, like, the actual, like, PlayStation 3, Minecraft for the PlayStation 3. April 6, 2014. Nah, 2014 feels way too late. 2014 feels way too late for PS3. May 17, 2009. Yeah, Pick Block has been in the game for 16 years. 16 years Pick Block has been in the game. Sorry. $16 What's that? Mercio, so you see how I have this? Is it on Bedrock? Yes, it is. Every version of Minecraft. You see I have this nice little stack of endstone in my inventory. It says December 7th. Okay, everybody. Anyways, more than a decade. We'll just say more than a decade. But more or less, you can see I have this nice stack in my inventory. When I click on endstone, it takes a stack of endstone out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. That is called Pick Block. It has been in the game for over a decade. I'm just going to say over a decade because we're getting multiple different dates in chat. But over a decade this has been in the game, and people still don't know about it. It has to be the most unknown Minecraft feature, right? Like, of all, like, the little niche Minecraft knowledge things, it has to be the most unknown, right? Like, all jokes aside, like, it has to be. Brett, Pick Block. I would say Pick Block has to be the most unknown Minecraft feature of all time. Who is on? I'm live. Towel is live. Tell just joined the world, but I don't know if he's live or not. So Tell is in the world, but I don't know if he's live or not. Thank you, Slammer. Tony, thank you for the follow. Towel is live, though. She's working on her build. Megan, thank you for the soup. None of my gifts are working today. Cobb, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the heart me, the heart puff, and the super GG. I'm sorry I missed that, Megan. TikTok is just not doing gift notifications today. And Paige, thank you for the basketballs. Wow, Dave waited for one of my mods to leave before coming in and spamming nonsense. A lame towel, ELAMETOWEL. She's another one of our members. She's live on the world right now. Hi, Natasha. Welcome in. Eva, there are 9 of us. We're all streamers here on TikTok. We've been going in the world for a little over a year now. If you want another one of our members, you want to see somebody else working on this world, if you look up a lame towel here on TikTok, you'll find Towel. She's live right now. You're so hard with your mod, but I don't know what you're going for, user. Dude, you're the goat on how you build this stuff on Discord. Hi, Willie. Welcome in. The base is looking so good. Thank you. You should add an end ship. Yem, I'm thinking of doing structures, but I'm saving it till the end. Hi, Eisen. See ya, Kinger. I'm on my break at work. Have fun at work, Thank you for hanging out. Words aren't wording, I guess. I don't know, Weza. I don't know. Again, it confuses me all the time, but it is what it is, right? Words be hard sometimes. Words aren't wording. You should add obsidian pillars. So this is the end island fear. This is the end islands, different from the end island, I have been told. So there's no obsidian pillars out here in Minecraft. I was considering adding pillars, but also I got called out in my last stream. I kept, oh, this is just the end. Apparently it's 2 different biomes. I don't believe that, but I'm not going to argue. Also, I don't want to build the pillars. So, Brandon, thank you for the follow. I'm not doing any structures to start, simply because they take forever, and I would rather just get all the biomes in first, because I still got to do a whole city up there for, like, to finish the build off. When the city is done, we're going to do detail work. Like, I'm going to come in and add, like, I want to add, like, trees around the world and, like, little, like, niche things here and there. Then I might be convinced to add structures into this. Mark, Brandon, Juan, thank you for the follow. It's not, you can build end cities without killing an Ender Dragon. It just takes a long time. It does take a long time. Mouse and Ethan, thank you for the follow. Bridging out without defeating the Ender Dragon makes it more plausible just to defeat the Ender Dragon. You know? I don't want to take the time to bridge all the way out. I would just rather defeat the dragon and then go for it. I don't want to deal with all of that. So people do it though. Like, what were we talking about earlier? We had the rule when we started this world that we had to wait a week to defeat the Ender Dragon so that we could all do it together. I can't tell you the last Minecraft world I was in where I had to wait a week to defeat the Ender Dragon. First day. Day 1 of the world. 2 hours into that world, I'm done with the dragon. I got an Elytra. I am not dealing with not having an Elytra. I am not dealing with not having shulker boxes. I was physically taking damage at the start of this world because I had to wait a whole week to defeat the dragon. I considered bridging out into the end. I'm like, I'll just go, I'll bridge out, I'll get an Elytra and I'll come back. And I'm like, nope, that's cheating. No going into the end. Cross, I have a very high efficient mob farm as well as a, well, you know, sugarcane farm that's been running since like the first weeks of the world. So I have plenty. Would you consider no, we're gonna get chorus fruit. We're gonna get chorus fruit. Frankie and Drew, thank you for the follow. I'm just making sure the terraforming looks good first. Force Walker, this is my mega base. But more specifically, I'm currently working on the biomes that are going to be surrounding the base. Working on the end right now. Sevens, thank you for the follow. I think the terraforming looks good. Now we just get some chorus fruit out here, and that really wraps up the end biome. I think we talked about it. I think it took longer to gather all the end stone than it did to build this. Haroon, thank you for the follow. You going to add the portal thingy? No, Paige, because the portal thingy is not part of the end islands. If we had just done this flat, like just flat endstone all the way across, I would have considered doing that and then adding in the pillars. But because we did the end islands, I wanted to do chorus fruit. So Gambler, I am not a Minecraft builder. Contrary to what this looks like, I am very much big into like industrial Minecraft, building farms and stuff like that. This is actually the first build I have ever done, like build. Hi Alyssa, thank you for the heart me, and Zaddy, thank you for the heart me, L, thank you for the heart me, Smiles, thank you for the swords. This is like my first build, right? I will recommend start with something you know. If it's a dirt hut with a door on it, go for it. If it's a dirt hut with a door on it and that's something you know how to build that and then try to expand on it. Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Are you going to make an end city? Not right away. I'm not doing any structures in the biomes until all of the biomes are done and the city in the sky is done. Those are the big parts of the base I want to have completed. If we get those done, then we can start picking away at building existing structures. Change your name, Riley, or Volti. We're like 70% done, Gambler. What's up, Rain? Gambler, thank you for the follow. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. It's kind of funny because non-builders have such a distinct building style. Modern. That's all I got. Also, you can tell people have been AFKing all day on the world. Are you going to do the gateway portal? Probably not, Leland, because we're building the end islands, not the end island. There's a difference. I'm not sounding pretentious. I was told in my last stream there is a difference between the end island and the end islands. Oh, you're talking like the floating, like the plum blob looking thing. Yem, it's an inherited nickname from my dad and his brothers. My dad has two brothers. He's the oldest of three. Their nicknames are Kinger 1, 2, and 3. I'm Kinger 4. Kinger Ivy. Inherited nickname. L, thank you for the level up, Sparks. What did I come here for? What the hell did I come here for? I need chorus fruit flowers. Is that scaffolding? Yes, it is. We're going to have to do a lot of harvesting. I only have 38, so let's do this real quick. You can do a custom one. I'd have to do... Problem is there's no blocks that look like bedrock. It would look weird, you know? Like, I don't know a way to cheese it where we can make do with that. Like, what block looks enough like bedrock that we could pass it for bedrock? In case you guys didn't know, this is how you farm chorus fruit flowers. You can build a real farm for them, but it's way more fun and way easier to just get a bow with power and infinity on it and then just do it this way. Way more fun. Oh, lagging. Really lagging. There it goes. There it goes. You can do a couple floating end islands. I was thinking of making something floating, Helene, but I want to see what it looks like nothing floating to start. Because I think it'll look good plain. Like, we haven't done anything crazy with any of the biomes. Like, the craziest thing we've done is the big lava lakes. You know? I feel like keeping the biomes simple. Did I hit a bee? Okay, I didn't. I'm like, I probably shouldn't shoot at my bees and anger the army of free-roaming bees I have here. I feel like that might be a bad day for me. Do I have a YouTube? Yes, I do. I don't really make videos. Won't lie to you guys. I prefer streaming. My approach to content creation is I could take 2 hours, record a video, take another hour to edit it, take another hour to render it, 4 hours later, post a video, or I can just stream for 4 hours and interact with you guys and get stuff done. And I would much rather do the latter. So you can find all of my streams, Agent and Hayden, thank you for the follow. You can find all of my past streams of this world over on YouTube, but if you guys are looking for, like, Let's Play content, I very rarely do that, and it's only if I'm, like, sick and under the weather and, like, can't stream. Soren, thank you for the follow. And then we hit this button. And lag towel and towel. Let that all harvest. Pick up the scraps. Build a small end island in the middle of the void part. Could. I might. I think a small island would look good. I don't want to do anything huge. I still have no idea if this iron farm works at all. Wool farm? Thank you. I needed a bunch of coarse fruit for end rods. In case you guys didn't know, you can actually farm end rods in Minecraft by farming blaze rods and coarse fruit. And then you make pop coarse fruit by cooking the coarse fruit. Combine that up with... Ooh, I have a ton in here. Sweet. Combine that up, and that makes you unlimited. This will be close, because it takes 32 to replant this. Brain is not braining. Chorus fruit plus blaze rod equals end rod. I don't know why my brain couldn't put that series of thoughts together. Brain not braining. I had a good work day, but I had a very mentally taxing work day today. I was doing a lot of program coding. So it was a lot of, on-the-fly coding, and my head is not awake. Hell, thank you for the sparks. Alyssa, thank you for the heart me. Zaddy, thank you for the heart me. Would you consider teleporting cheating? Fear, in a single-player Minecraft world, there is no such thing as cheating. That may be I'm only going to do 64. I don't think in a single-player world there's anything that can be called cheating. You want to play with keep inventory on. You want to creative in your tools. You want to play with X-ray on. You want to play with Fulbright on. If it's your own world, play in it however you want to play. If you're in a multiplayer world or on a server and there's rules, like you guys have a rule set saying, hey, teleporting is cheating, and then you teleport, then you're cheating. So Cookie Monster, that platform, you can knock out as much scaffolding as you want and it'll keep floating because it's supported by iron trapdoors underneath. You look sunburnt? I have been out in the sun the past couple days. I am a little red. Brooklyn, thank you for the follow. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Sunscreen? I had sun... See, I am country white pajamas, so... Or Paige, I actually called you pajamas. So once I burn for the year, I'll, get my beige tan, and then I'll be fine the rest of the year. I just need to... we got a fishing derby coming up in a couple weeks. I'm just gonna burn real bad out on the boat, and then I'll be fine. I'll get one good burn in, and then be good. Swifters, Minecraft is Minecraft. Regardless of what version you play on, I don't buy into the whole one version is better than the other. I have played many hours of both. I prefer Bedrock. But I've played, hundreds of hours of Java along with it. Whatever version you play, if you're enjoying the game, you're playing the right version. Exactly. Get a good burn to start the season. Like I said, my dad and I are competing. You'll see on the stream schedule if you're on Discord in a few weeks. I'm actually going to be gone for an entire weekend. I'm doing a fishing derby with my dad. When I come back from that stream, I will be red. But give me a couple weeks and it'll just kind of turn into a beige tan. I appreciate the idea, Alfie, but I'm not going to do anything like that until the rest of the base is done. I consider that detail work. And if you guys have heard me talk about doing big projects before, I always recommend doing the big parts of big projects first, because doing detail work slows you down a lot. So ClockCraft is a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays on this world is a content creator here on TikTok. So I play with 8 other creators on this world. We've been in the world for a little over a year now. We all stream, record videos, make content, and all that stuff together in the world. So, right now, I'm not even the only one live. We have another one of our members, a lame towel. She's live right now working on her base. So, ClockCraft, TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. I have about a dozen Sammy in my ender chest. I have about a dozen dragon head. Because remember, I was the first one to go end raiding because we used to be the only person selling elytras on the server. Swift, thank you for the follow. Betty, thank you for the follow. LC, I need to do a Haunted Mansion and then detail work But beyond that, probably not a lot left to do. Like, there's a lot left to work on the base itself. But when it comes to big projects, big ideas, by the time this is done, the Haunted Mansion is done, it's probably just going to be us goofing off for the remainder of the season. Thank you, Betty. You never put TikTok and ClockCraft together? It makes sense when you think about it, Cobb. I want to appreciate that ClockCraft was very much a Crafty and I, like, kind of like bullshit throwing out names for the server when we were starting it. It was like, ClockCraft, we're all TikTok streamers, right? Clock, TikTok, craft's a good idea. And, like, it's like one of those things where you say it out loud and you're joking about it, then you think about it and you're like, damn, that's actually a good idea. And it stuck. Are all the white blocks quartz? It's actually snow. I see how the entrance to the base turned out. Actually, yeah, we can look at this one. So they're all mirrored Valtra, but, you know, now we can portal from the outsides of the base. You know, kept them simple. Now you're running in, and then each entrance has different biomes on either side. This one's got warped and mushroom. How does snow not melt? Brooklyn, snow blocks crafted and placed by the player do not melt. Jamie, we're finishing up the end biome, which I think I'm done. I think I might add a small floating island right here. Just a little guy. Hi, Kaiser. So, like, if snow naturally accumulates, like in a taiga biome or a mountain biome or something like that, it does melt. However, if you craft the snow block and place it, you can put lava on top of it, water, lighting sources, or build huge bases with it. And it's a good-looking block. And on top of that, it's really easy to farm. Punk, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are done. Dell's doing 1 for us, so that's 7. That means we have 9 left to do. No. Yeah, 9. I can do math. Hello, and thank you for the follow. You should make it end city. I'm not doing any structures to start. Which one of these was a catch-all? Not you. That really doesn't count as a catch-all. I want to do little floating island. I have some endstone left. Quartz would have been brutal. Quartz wouldn't have been doable, Cobb. White concrete would have been if I duped, but I didn't want to dupe because duping on this scale, you might as well play creative, right? I have nothing against gravity. Welcome back, Ham. I have nothing against gravity block duping. I used it in my last world. However, if you were duping gravity blocks on this scale, at that point, play creative. Rosie, here's what I do for build ideas, right? Like suggesting build ideas. What I recommend is, after streaming for a little over a year and a half now and giving out dozens of build ideas, I have learned that if I tell you to go to Instagram or Pinterest or Google Images, search Minecraft ideas, pick something out that makes sense to you that you're interested in, it's more likely you're going to complete it than if I just say go build a windmill. You know, so my recommendation if you're looking for build ideas is to go to Google, go to Instagram, go to Pinterest, and like search up build ideas, and then pick one you like. Hi, Renata. Do I want to do the end island here or here? I don't want to do it dead in the center because I think that'll look weird. Max, I'll be done July, August. Big B, I do, but not on this build. I mean, it looks good enough without the fog effect from up here. It's a lot of effort to do the fog effect on this scale for such a little build. Or a little bust. What's up, Ham? One quick. I'm thinking maybe little one right here, little one right there. Little one right here. Or just, I think I'm going to put it right, nope, that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be right here. It's going to be a little floating island right there. Nice, Ham. Nice. Thank you, Lemon. What's my favorite thing to do in Minecraft? Push the game. I love taking regular vanilla Minecraft and pushing it as hard as I possibly can. I like building farms that make it look like I'm cheating. That is what I like going for. I want to have a farm that's doing so much craziness that you're like, nah, there's no way that's possible to do in survival. That's what I like. Some of my farms I had in my last world were nutty on that respect. It was just all out with like making it look like no, you can't do that. That's not how this game works. That's my favorite thing about Minecraft. Taking the game and pushing it hard. Also, Tell wasn't live. Tell was filming a video. I'm calling it right now. In the next hour, you're going to see a video from Tell. Joined the world, said hi, went silent for 30 minutes. I'm guaranteeing you he joined the world, recorded, and then dipped. Did you finish the big base? Cookies, we're working on it right now. I'm currently working on building the biomes. I've never built a floating island before, but I don't think it needs to be super complicated. I have been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I have played both versions. My preferred version is Bedrock Edition because I've played it for longer. Oh, somebody got that one. Paige, you got that guy fast. Paige, funny enough, you said goodbye, and not 30 seconds later, like you literally, your goodbye message came through, and not 10 seconds later, we had one of those I'm paying $5,000 bots in here. It had to be less than 10 seconds before one of them joined in. Zooms, this is a private world. I appreciate your interest, but it is a private world, and we're adding no new members for the remainder of 2025. Thank you, Lyman. I'm begging you. I will, Reptiles. I don't have... I will fix it in a second. Thank you, Kenzo. Sorry for the misraid from Elle. She got bribed today. Malika, you don't... Good. I'm glad you guys are bribing Elle to stay live. Good. Don't need to apologize for that. Come on now. Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Good. Good. Keep her streaming. She has the Deadpool... Alright, Malika, I have a mission for you, actually. Towel is using the Deadpool blanket right now. If the cat ears thing lines up, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? If the cat ears thing happens, where the Deadpool blanket looks like she has cat ears on, I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot because I give Towel a huge hard time about the cat ears thing, and she's like, I've never seen it. I don't know what you're talking about. I need the screenshot. Max, I work full time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Nope, I work 40 to 50 hours a week. Streaming is just for fun, just a hobby. I'm thinking then like that. I don't want to make this completely uniform, but I might have to like not lose my mind. See you later, Malika. Don't forget your mission, Malika. It's important. Mission accepted. Appreciate you. How many totems have you popped? Dozens, Alfie. Dozens. I'm actually, like, running... That doesn't look terrible. I'm, like, running out of totems currently. I don't hate this. I don't hate it. Let's see what it looks like when I fly up. That looks perfect. What's up, Kinger? Haven't been in here a while. I've been on my new account for a while. Hi, Joey. Welcome in. I don't know if I've asked, but how do you find the perfect palette? I'm struggling to find the perfect blocks. There's no such thing as perfect. I would go into a testing world in creative and then experiment around with different block palettes till you find one you like. I'm not sending a spy, so Janae, it's not a spy. It's not a spy. Malika is trying to get the cat ears Deadpool photo for us. Got it, Paige. Thank you. So you know how when Towel has the Deadpool blanket on here? The hoodie today? Damn it. It's a Deadpool hoodie. Sorry, that was the mission, Janae. Is when Towel has the Deadpool blanket on the chair, it looks like she has cat ears on her stream. I saw it. I don't want to do that. It looks like Towel has cat ears. I need the cat ear screenshot. Thank you, Betty. One right there, one right there, one right there. My favorite block is probably Smooth Stone. Little End Island. I like it. Simple. Keep the big void here, right here. Good reference, Penguin. Bedrock? Yes. Not today, Blitzo. In my spare time, I always go watch your stream, see how you're doing. Thank you, Kenzo. Oh, it's my... I'm like, what was that noise? It was my... wires rubbing along the zipper on my coat. I'm like, did something just growl at me? Cookie, thank you for the follow. Heaven, I missed it, but thank you for the TikToks. And Janae, thank you for... none of my gifts are working today. I apologize for this, guys. Ali, thank you for the roses and the heart me. Malika, thank you for the heart me. Heaven, thank you for the golden gamepad. I'm sorry I missed that. X, thank you for the roses. Evan, thank you for the TikToks. Blitzo, thank you for the heart me. What's happening is the follows are overpowering the gifts because they're on the same thing. So it's just sending all the gifts in bulk at once. You shaved your beard? I actually shaved the mullet too, Private. For 70,000 followers, I had to shave my hair and shave my beard into a mustache. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way, Alfie. Sub, thank you for the follow. So, the long hair mullet's gone, and I had a mustache for about a week. Colin, I like it because it's wavy. I like it because it's wavy. The server's been going on since April 7th of last year, Max. I think the End Island's done. Alright. Judgment time. Do we... We're going to have two options. We can either start the cherry blossom biome. Actually, Paige or Stormy or Danny, you guys want to fire up a poll for me? I either am going to do I need to make a really, really fast wool farm because we're going to need a ton of black wool coming up. Or do we do the cherry blossom biome? So if one of my mods could queue up that poll, that cherry blossom biome or wool farm, just a 5-minute on it, 5-minute one on that. Whatever one wins, I'll do next on the stream. Is that fair? Wilfred, thank you for the roses. You have a wool farm? I do, Coral, but I want to build a really fast one. I want it over by the Snow and Moss farm, so that when I'm AFKing the Snow and Moss farm, I also get the black wool. Because when we do the city in the sky, we're going to have a poll. You don't need to say cherry or farm. When we do the city in the sky, I'm not going to do interiors in all of them. I don't know if you guys remember the skyscraper build in Farmtopia, but I used black concrete to kind of create a void effect inside of each build. I'm not going to use concrete this time. I'm going to use wool. So all but one skyscraper is going to be like purely aesthetic. One of them is going to have a full interior. That's going to be my house. Put my bedroom in there. That'll be like my part of the world. However, the rest are just going to use void on the inside using black wool. Harrison, all of the planning for this entire build, Logan, no, it's a private world. All of the building, all the planning for this entire world isn't even the size of a single pillar. All of the planning that went into this isn't even the size of a singular pillar. I did Doom. Feels cheaty. I'm just going to get a reciprocating wolf farm, or actually 4 of them. Reciprocating wolf farm, all for black wool. Alfie, I've been working on this since July of last year. What armor trim do you have? It's Tide armor trim with diamond on netherite. Before you ask, I do have silence. A bunch of the other members on the SMP have silence. I don't... Alright, I will get the poll going. I don't think... Did the poll not work? Paige, Stormy, Danny? Hold on. I got it. Custom. I'll do it. I got it. Edit. Build cherry biome or build new wool farm. Question mark. You're good. I got it. Biome or farm. Save. Alright, 5-minute poll or 3-minute poll should be on your screen. I don't know where it spawns on the screen. They change it all the time. Where does it stand? I'm gonna open my own stream on my phone because I don't know where the poll pops up anymore. Where does the poll pop up? Right? Oh god, right here. It's my right. That took way longer. It should be like right here in this general area. There should be a poll. Click on that, and you can vote whether I'm working on the biome next or I'm working on a farm next. Well, I clean. Because I left a bunch of crap everywhere. Hi, Goro. Bella, thank you for the heart meat and the popular. There we go. Sleep. How did you discover Minecraft? I was sitting... It was some computer class I had in... I want to say freshman... Maybe like 8th grade, like maybe freshman year of high school. And the kid next to me was playing this really weird game during class. I'm like, what's this? And he goes, it's this new game, Minecraft. And I'm like, oh, it looks really cool. And he goes, I'll get you a code for it. This is back when you like needed a access code. Like you didn't even pay for Minecraft. You just got an access code to Minecraft. And He goes, oh, I'll get you a code. And I got a code and started playing in that class because our teacher didn't care. And fell in love with it. And I have been in love with Minecraft ever since. Right, all of these should be empty. How do you do tied armor trim? You get it by defeating Elder Guardians. The whole base, believe it or not, is actually centered over 2 separate Guardian farms. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Alright, we'll come... This one's Endstone. We'll bring it with us now. Why not? We'll clean up. Grab me this. That's Endstone. Put it right there. Bring it all to storage. Alex, thank you for the follow. You liked your answer better. How'd you get all the sea lanterns? Dr. Bacon, there are 2 separate Guardian farms at the core of the base. I have 2 separate Guardian farms for this base. I do have one for Forest Fruit. Is this your favorite build ever? It's getting close, Alfie. I'm still really, really proud of my Wither Blasting District in my last world, but that was a very technical build, which is why I like it. This is probably my favorite build. I do reptiles, but also, why do that? It's faster to just put stuff away myself than to dump it in the auto sorter, because I have to stay in the area for the auto sorter to work, you know? Like, when I'm, like, offline, and I'm, like, cleaning up from a huge project, it's not a big deal. But if I was to circulate an entire box of Endstone, I've got to stand, you know, roughly here. I have to stay in my storage room for the next 5 to 10 minutes, letting it get all the way around and go into its sorter. So, like, while the poll is running, which it looks like the poll ended. What one? Farm 1, 43 to 32. It was close. All right, we're going to build a new farm. Sweet. Jude, thank you for the follow. All in Survival, Zinc. All in Survival. This is awesome. Thank you, Bacon. But yeah. So I have a bunch of stuff that needs to be run through the auto sorter, but maybe we'll do a housekeeping stream. We used to do... I don't know if you guys were here when I first started streaming, but one of the first big projects I did is I built a new storage system. Shocker. And I had chest monsters everywhere in my world. So we actually spent like the first few streams ever of my streaming journey was nothing but sorting chests. Jack, thank you for the follow. How many people in the server? 9. All right. Farm time. Wolf farm, easy. I need 4 dispensers. I have all that stuff on me. We just got to go where it's going to be built. And the first part of that is actually going to be destroying an existing farm. I need shulker boxes for that, though. We are going to go destroy an existing farm. Who can guess what farm is getting destroyed? One of my regular viewers. I'm going to tear down a farm to build a new farm. What do you think is going to be destroyed? It's a farm some of you may never have seen because it has never fucking worked. Spa, thank you for the follow. Rhea, thank you for the heartbeat. Bacon, thank you for the donuts. Pinto, thank you for the GGs. Iron Golem Farm? No, those all run great, Talon. Mushroom? Nope. Iron? Nope. Pre-built wool farm? Nope. Old snow farm? Nope. Hi, Kendall. Old moss? Nope. Again, I don't think any of you are going to guess it because this farm never worked. It killed some wandering traders and a couple cows. This farm is going away. You said it? Did you say it, Diesel? And it got filtered? Nope. This was a passive mob farm that I built without knowing they changed mob farm, passive mob spawning stuff. The only thing this thing ever got was wandering traders. This is the only thing that this farm ever unalived. Wandering traders. How long to collect all the blocks for the mega base? I don't do any resource gathering. All of my... Actually, we're underneath where most of the resources come from, but all of the main blocks of the build, I AFK for all of them. I have farms for almost everything I need in the entire build. Can you make 2 Guardian farms from 1 temple? Yes, if you set yourself up right, Toppin. What I did is I used 4 spawn spots on one corner, and then a singular spawn spot on the far corner. So one does purely, I didn't mean to break that, but one purely does drops. The other one doesn't have the same drop rate, but it gets AFK XP. So like if I need XP, I use the XP one. If I just want bulk drops, I just hang out in the bulk drops one. There we go. You have a creeper farm? Nope, creeper farms are a waste of time and resources. I'm actually going to put these back, because this will collect blocks for us. I'll put these in here for now. Get your man ready to drown. Yeah, you can make 2 What's over here? Wool. And wool. And a ton of... I've got to stop leaving stuff everywhere. Colin, I have a general mob farm, and I also have a witch farm. I think creeper farms are a waste of time. Building a farm for a singular resource that you can get from other sources is a waste of time. So, like, gunpowder you can get from witch farms. Gunpowder you can get from gas farms. Gunpowder you can get from general mob farms. Gunpowder you get from wandering traders. Building a farm just for gunpowder feels like a waste of time. What? Did he finish Kayla? Nope, we're not done the main base. We're still working on it. We're working on the biomes right now, but we just finished up the end biome. However, I'm going to need a bunch of black wool for a future project, and I've been kind of itching to play with some redstone. So I gave, we put a TikTok poll up and voted, hey, do we want to do the farm next, or do we want to do the biome next, and farm 1. So we're going to, I don't think it'll take longer to get the sheep in here than it will to build this farm. I mean, yeah, if you're only farming gunpowder, build a creeper farm. I don't see the point of it. I'd rather build a general mob farm that also gets rotten flesh for trading, bones for bone meal. You get all of the witch drops. You know, you get sticks for fuel. You know, build a general mob farm, you get a ton of drops with it. Witch farms, I rely on witch farms heavily because of the amount of redstone I use. Building a farm that gets me bulk gunpowder and bulk redstone, I'm going to build that over a creeper farm all day. Hi, Starry. So, Tyler, the best way to get lots of gunpowder, in my opinion, and again, you can tell me wrong, is having multiple farms. You have yourself a general mob farm, also gets you gunpowder, bones, rotten flesh, sticks, spider string, all that stuff. If you're like a person who likes building with redstone a lot, build a witch farm, then you're getting bulk redstone, you're also getting bulk gunpowder, and then you still get sticks and glowstone for light, and, you know, all the potions. You know, building a creeper farm just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, but you can also hook up an item filter to auto-crafters and have it, you know, still auto-craft rockets without having it to... and get the other resources. Again, I don't want to argue with you guys. If you build creeper farms, you don't need to be defensive. I mean, a farm's a farm. Farms are fun, right? But you won't catch me doing a creeper farm. Yeah, that's my thing, right? Like, I don't think dedicated creeper farms are... It's not something I would do. What mob farm to use? My own design. Every farm you see in this world, for whether it's perfect, the fastest thing you've ever seen, or like garbage like this one turned out to be, they're all my own design. I love figuring out game mechanics and making it work for me. I like taking a game and pushing it as hard as I can. I'm building a mega base with towers around it. I don't know how to keep the towers exact the same. Ty, what I would do is build one all the way through. Like, fully do it up. Build one tower all the way completed. And then now that's your reference point. Hi, Jess. Ty, thank you for the follow. Starry, thank you for the follow. Butters, thank you for the follow. Like, if you're, like, duplicating, like, and mirroring a build around, I say do one all the way through and then use it as, like, your reference for the rest of it. Callan, I am currently tearing down a farm that didn't work to build a new wool farm out here. I have a wool farm right now that's very fast. However, I'm going to need a crazy amount of black wool in the future. So to make up for that, I am just making a very fast wool farm that will only get black wool. You're good, Jess. Everybody spells my name different. You're good. Not arguing, you're good. Alright. Now this just became one big spawn platform. What was the broken farm? This, I mean, the farm worked, just not well. None today, Diesel. I think the longer my beard gets, and if my hair gets long again, the Josh Allens will come back, but I haven't gotten any today. Hi, Llama. Mr. Kinger, can you describe your perfect pizza to us? Well, pizza's situational. Hi, crafters. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Pizza's situational. Like, you're like working, you're doing like construction for the day. You know, you're tired. You're going to have a brewski. You're just going to have like a classic pepperoni. Right? Or, you know, you're out at a nice place. They've got oven baked. They got like brick oven baked pizza. You're probably going to do like a meat lovers. Right? Alright, you just worked all day, you're exhausted, you got Domino's on the way home, probably gonna pick up a Hawaiian. You know? Oh, I forgot towels in the world. Towel can sleep for me. I just flew all the way over here for nothing. Thank you, H. I flew all the way over there to do anything with it. Jazz, thank you for the heart me. Also, I should have said this, but for those of you who don't know, Mr. Crafty right there is another one of the amazing members of this SMP, one of our founding members, and definitely somebody you guys should check out if you like Minecraft content here on TikTok. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you should check out Mr. Crafty. Thank you for the pin, Paige. What time is it for me? It's 8 p.m. for me. It's Thursday, so you guys got me till 10:30, 11, because I do have work in the morning. I might be live tomorrow night. I don't know if we're doing game night. Nobody's talked about game night yet. I never built a game. But definitely no live on Saturday, and Sunday's kind of up in the air right now. No, Standard. The only company I've worked with is I worked with G Fuel through TikTok Shop. Nice, Sammy. I can't do red sauce on pizza. It gives you bad heartburn, only Alfredo. Yeah, but that's fair, right? If it makes you sick, it makes you sick. I'm not going to judge you for that. I don't like Alfredo pizza. Give me red sauce pizza all day. But again, if red sauce makes you sick, I'm not going to give you a hard time. Thank you, Crafty. What farm was this? This was a passive mob farm. I built it before I realized they changed passive mobs not really spawning on islands anymore. So, hi, John. Welcome in. Ty, thank you for that follow. Yes, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the heart me. They changed how passive mobs spawn, so the farm never really worked. It did get me a lot of leather and leads, but, it's a wandering trader farm. Lynch, I am tearing down an old farm to build up a new farm here in this area. Hi, Kira. AJ, thank you for the follow. So, tearing down an old farm. Are you live on Purple? Nope, Jaden, you can say Twitch. You can say Twitch. There's no... TikTok's not going to be mad at you for saying Twitch. No, I am not. I will not do TikTok and Twitch at the same time because I can't keep up with both chats. Welcome back, Ham. New farm is going to be a wool farm. I already have a wool farm, but this is going to be a wool farm that's dedicated just to black wool. Because I'm going to need a lot of it. When we start the city in the sky, all of the builds are going to be voided on the inside. They're not going to have an interior. They're pretty much just going to be for aesthetic. And the best way to do that is with sea lanterns, carpet, and then black wool. So it makes it look like the building is just kind of like the lights are off. I don't have the patience or the... How was editing and posting your video? Was I right, by the way? Did Tell post a video? Tell joined for 30 minutes, said hi, didn't say a word after that, and then came back. That's pretty much the telltale sign that... Yes, he did? Okay, I'm right. I knew it. I'm great. We're live now. Say hi to Purple App. Hey-oo. Besides whole resource gathering thing, why not use black concrete? I'm gonna need ballpark probably a couple 100,000 blocks diesel, and just like with the reason we didn't use white concrete for the base, at that point I'm having to dupe it, and I might as well be creative if I'm duping that much. It'll have the same effect using black wool than using black concrete. Also, I know some of you might say, well, just take the wool from your existing wool farm and dye it all. That's a lot of ink to go through. Because I think it's a 1-to-1 stack there. Hi, Rish, welcome in. Pretty good, just living. Well, it's good to have you here, Kira. Not scared to go struck by lightning? They're going to be inside. How do I explain this? I'll just show you, actually. It's way easier to just show what I'm talking about. Worlds. I don't have a creative copy of you. We'll just use the regular copy. Hi, Freak. Welcome in. Alright, I need at least a pickaxe. Nope, give me this. Alright. So, what I'm doing with the wool is, like, this was my skyscraper in Farmtopia. This was my last world that I actually started streaming on. And I used black wool in the core of the skyscraper to make it look like it's got an interior that's just not, like, there's nothing on in the rooms up there. And then the actual penthouse was built. So you can see, like, by putting sea lanterns behind it, it kind of looks like there's a void interior in there instead of the rest. Also, my render distance is on 96 chunks because, and my PC hates this. Doesn't care when I'm not streaming, but being on 96 chunks and streaming, it's struggling. Alright. Can we stay here for the day? Nope, you guys know the rules. Wave goodbye. But yeah, so that's what I'm going for on the base, the skyscrapers that are going to be part of this base. Is that void effect behind the glass. But instead of doing it with black concrete, I'm going to do it with black wool. Noah, thank you for the roses, the heart puff, and the GGs. I had a good day today, Noah. Good day at work. Was showing a old Farmtopia build. What are you working on? I am building a new farm right now. I'd love to see the realm stats and everyone. They don't. So, unfortunately, King, when we started the world, I was on my old PC and stats didn't work. Same world, same Minecraft account, no stats worked. When I started on the new PC, stats started working, but they were so broken. Like, I have traveled apparently trillions of blocks. Otis, I play on PC on mouse and keyboard. Hi, Jazzy. Welcome in. Louis, I am from the US and New England. What are you working on? We are building a new bulk wool farm. I need a ton of black wool for a future project. Taking a little break from building the biomes to work on a new farm. New stream setup. Kind of jazzy. The room got redone. Kind of got redone. My projector burned out. The big projector that was on the wall, it burned out, and it was the same price to just buy a new 65-inch TV than it was to replace the bulb in the projector. So I was like, you know what? I'll get a new TV, and while I was at it, I finally bought a real couch for in here. I used to have like I think it was $150 on Amazon. I got it for like $125 on sale, like a budget couch, and it was great, but it definitely was worn out. So the stream room got an upgrade. And then yeah, the layout of the actual stream has changed a little bit to kind of mirror actually what my Twitch and YouTube stream looks like. Is every other stream a new episode? Yes. Some yes, pretty much. Unless I do like a 0.5 episode, which is like a actual video, not a stream. Looks good, thank you, Jazzy. What happened to Farmtopia? Nothing happened to Farmtopia. I do not play in Minecraft Worlds forever. 2 years is about the run I'll do in a Minecraft world. So I was in Farmtopia for almost, it was like 2 years and 4 months I was in my Farmtopia world. So I had pretty much done everything I had set out to do in that world. It was the first world I ever streamed on, but I brought you guys into pretty much 2 years into that world. So I was done playing in that world myself, and then we started ClockCraft together. So there's nothing wrong with that world. It's still an important part of me. I mean, it's the world I started streaming. I'll never delete it, but I just don't play it anymore. Yes, Ollie, this is ClockCraft. You ever think about using a lathe to catch all your scraps? I use a lathe a lot, King. I just don't really care at this point for scraps. I'm picking up the bulk of it right now, but if I miss some stuff, I missed some stuff. I'm at the point in the world where it's not gonna ruin me if I would have just let all these slabs disappear, but I'm also gonna need them in the farm upcoming, so I'll collect them. It wasn't worth taking the time to bring in a lay over here. Can you go check out Silver Mullet's base? No, you guys can watch Silver Mullet if you want to see his base. I do not show off the other members' builds unless they are in the call with me. I would much rather have you guys go to their pages, go to their streams, and watch their content there. That way, they get the views for the amazing things they're building. Alright, put all this away. I'm going to need this box. I'm going to use this tower of scaffolding here. That's... God, this has been here a long time. What farm are you tearing down? This used to be a passive mob farm. It was built on game mechanics that I didn't know had changed. So if you'd built this like over land, this would have worked great, but I built it on an island, and I forgot that they changed how like Minecraft mobs spawn, or like passive mobs spawn, so in essence this kind of just became a wandering trader farm. Hi Jess. So I got a bunch of leads and leather from this, but no actual like passive mobs ever didn't make it through this. Jess, thank you for the heart me and the popular votes. Ethan, I'm sorry I missed the corgis. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you for Cooper the corgi. I'm sorry I missed that. Ambitions, thank you for the hat and mustache. Ambitions, I love the PC, by the way. In your stream, yesterday, today, during the day? I don't remember, all time blends together, but your PC is real clean looking. Love the look of it. I don't know if you're still lurking in here or not. I do my best, Eggy. What are you building right now? Nico, I'm not really building much anything. I'm tearing down an old farm that never really worked. Noah, thank you for the sub. You have a chunk loader? How many fronts? So I don't run a chunk loader, Hayden. I don't know if there's any active chunk loaders in Bedrock right now. Also, my farms can be very laggy. Fear, thank you for the follow. You did, didn't you? Paige, thank you for the finger hearts. Yeah, TikTok Studio is behaving as TikTok Studio today. Hi, Kendra. It's very dark. I know. Oop. Don't worry. We're almost at the part where I have to place black glass and I can't see where I'm placing blocks. Alright. Shocker, TikTok be silly sometimes. I don't know how TikTok makes one of the easiest to use apps of all time when it comes to streaming that just breaks all the time. Exactly. Also, so I don't want to use chunk loaders for this simply because a lot of my farms cause a lot of lag, and I will only run them like when I can pay attention to them. Like, I'm not worried about the mob farm or like the guardian farms, but like the snow farm causes a lot of lag on the world. The moss farm causes a lot of lag. So I wouldn't want these loaded all the time. I would only want them loaded like when I was here to watch them. So just having myself AFK works better than doing it the other way. How do you see? I can see just fine. I mean, it's dark, but it's not like impossible to see dark. Are you guys okay? It's like I could see just fine. What biome are you making next? So we just finished the end biome. I'm currently in the process of building a new farm over here. Is dark? Okay. Well, don't worry. Once I put all of this stuff, these are all netherrack, aren't they? I gotta go get supplies anyway, and then come back. Do I have... Here's the million-dollar question. Do I have pearlescent frog lights? I do. Okay, sweet. So let's go sleep, and I'm gonna need a bunch of black glass. I highly doubt there's any here. There's gray glass. We have the wool we need. So... we need... Team, we're gonna need... black glass, and everything else should be here to at least get started. There's no bed, no prism, because there's a iron farm here. So there's an iron farm here. It won't break the farm, but I also don't want to risk breaking the farm. That kind of deal. No name thing to follow. Hi, Z's. It's darker on stream. Well, we'll go to the base and sleep real quick. Noah, thank you for the golden gamepad and the roses. I swear Towel waited for me to get back to a bed. I swear Towel waited for me to get back to a bed. Mason, thank you for the follow. Okay, I need... What did I say I needed? I needed black glass, and then... we have plural... Yeah, should just need black glass. How many iron farms do I have? I have 6 in this world, Roger. Anywhere I spend any amount of time, I build an iron farm. Okay. Glass should be down redstone. Black glass. Full shulker box. Mint! Okay, that's perfect. Alright. Is that all I needed from here? For now, at least. I still have to use these cups. My Yeti's not here yet. How'd you get that many shulkers? The first farm I built after defeating the Ender Dragon was a shulker box farm. I was not going to be in this world without a shulker box farm. How's anything about coffee tonight? Lemonade. Well, it's lemonade and then one of those unflavored seltzer waters because I gotta get rid of them. They're so bad. They're so bad. Did I go the right way? I did go the right way. I love the arrow on the island. Well, you've been here long enough, Diesel, to remember... Like, I never remembered which way the base was, or which way this little farming area was, until we, like, labeled the sides as, like, this is the redstone side, this is the diamond side. I, like, never remembered what was what. Yes, I did, Goat. Easiest farm to make? Honestly, this looks complicated because I made it complicated, but man, snow farms are easy. Bullseye, I only have 4 right now because it's going to take 2 stacks to do the whole base with all the effects. And I'm saving to do that at the end. Also, I should have counted. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. Everybody got it? And this is at 104 minus 1 is 103. 103 minus 20 is 83. Okay. And I gotta find a corner to make this, so 83. You should make palm trees. Where? Danny, are you okay? Are you okay, Danny? That was not English. You okay? Yes? Okay. I concerned there for a second. 83 is right here. And then we need to go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 583. 8, 10, 583. 8, 10, 583. That's the corner. And the corner needs to be yellow wool. Did I color? I never did that to these guys, did I? We're not going to do this one. I did it for the witch farm, but should I do it for this farm? It's a lot. We're going to have to go... It's going to be a lot to do that. You know what I'm talking about? How we do the yellow frog lights mixed in with this? That's so much effort to do. We'll do it. Okay. No, what I'll do is we'll do it this way, and then I will fix that one. So, corner should be yellow. nope, I remember how to do this. Wool goes in the middle, Froglight goes right there. So it's yellow, gray, Froglight, gray. No, gray goes in the middle. Then regular yellow, gray, Froglight, gray. What are we building? I am building right now. This is a new platform for the new farm or multiple farms that are going here. And I'm building this perimeter pattern that I do, and I start doing it with the ochre Froglights so that it adds light to the outside. I just didn't do it with the original ones, and it's kind of a tedious thing to do, but it looks so good when it's done. This should be 760, 583. 760, 583. 759. I gotta go a little bit further on this. Should be you, then you. Where did I get... This got messed up somewhere. This got messed up somewhere. Yellow, gray, yellow, gray, yellow, gray, yellow, gray, yellow, gray. Yellow. Do, 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 do. 759. $7.59. Okay, there it goes. Got it. How do I get my name? How do I get my name out your base so I can be at all the bases? Cryptic, I don't do anything like that. It's just not my style of content creation. As much as I appreciate the gifts and the subs and all that stuff, I would rather you guys keep your money, so I don't do any sort of gift encouragement things like putting names on my base or anything like that. Ballistic, thank you for the follow. Like, we're here for the vibes. You guys, bills are covered, bills are paid. I don't, I'd rather have you guys keep your money, so I don't do any sort of, like, gift incentive thing. I do appreciate your want to do that, though. Alright. Oh, I went too far on that, definitely. Dubs, thank you for the heart me. Civic, thank you for the donuts. Is it right here? 532. Nope, missed it. What mod pack is this? No mods. This is vanilla Minecraft. What did I say? 582? 532? Yeah, oh, it's up. One season 2, January. 532. Got it. And then this is wolf, gray, fluorescent gray. Nope. Nope, wrong. Hi, Sherry. Resin? Resin. Resin. Where did that come from? Where'd the resin comment come from? How do you get the Rainbow XP bar? It's a resource pack from Bedrock Tweaks. If you go to the pin video atop my TikTok profile, you can find yourself a breakdown of all the resource packs and where I get them. I don't know. You called the Froglight resin. Oh! I'm not tired or nothing. Nope, they are Froglights. They're ochre Froglights. My bad. Oh, too far. Still awake time? You know, like I said, today was one of those days that taxed the mental fortitude. 8:10. Perfect. And then this should be Froglight, you. You didn't take a nap today, Paige. How are you awake? You okay? You didn't nap today. What's this going to be? Cryptic, I am building a new farm. So I'm going to need a ridiculous amount of... Oh, I went 2 and 0 there. I'm going to need a ridiculous amount of black wool in the future for the city build. And I've decided instead of, you know, running the ones I already have constantly, I'm just going to build a dedicated spot for one over here. So there'll just be a wool farm over here that, well, there's going to be 4 wool farms, but they're just going to be black sheep. Frederick, please don't spam, and everyone is an owner on this server. We are all responsible for the content we produce and, you know, our community as a whole. If you're asking who pays for everything, I do. However, it's like $13 a month, and TikTok more than covers that. I think we're good. Maddie. You did that wrong. Oh, right there. Yep. Nope, I see it. You don't need to apologize for that. I messed up, is what it is, right? Oh, there's no glass in the middle. Mega build's going great. We finished the N biome today. I'm just taking a break from only working on the biomes. I need to play with some redstone. So this should be you. This should be you. You. Look like a double yellow? Yeah. What is this? This is going to be the new... Oh, break. This will be where my new wool farm is going to be. So I'm just going to build a dedicated to black wool farm. There's going to be 4 of them. Just mass-producing wool farms, so not, you know, like the ones we have now. Oh, that was definitely wrong. This is this. And then this is this. Wow, I really screwed this up here at the end, didn't I? And then this is yellow wool. Alright, so it's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's not perfectly square. My brain is just not working, and I don't know why. I figured out why. Wait. Yellow, gray, 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 yellow, gray. There it goes. Oh. Hey, I'm learning my colors, okay? Still learning. What are we working on now? Veritas, we are setting up a new platform over at the snow and moss farm for a new bulk wool farm. Colors are hard. Okay, I'm tired. Alright, make fun of me. I mean, it's a great pattern for industrial. We're gonna have to go do that up there, but I'm gonna get the farms in first. That's like a the farms running project. Put this away for now. Put that away for now. Dark gray, yeah. Smarty. Grab. Put that away. Can you guys see? I know it's nighttime. I know that was a debated topic, if you guys could see or not. Alright, if I fly to the base, what are the odds Tell sleeps? If I fly to the base, what are the odds they sleep before I get to the base? Because I need... We're not going to do it. Nope. I'm just going to do this. Can one of y'all sleep? I'm not even going to bother running over there. I'll just shoot him a message. Need carpet. In the end. Thank you. Just tell it a sheep. What are we building? We are working on a new platform for a new farm that's going over at the bulk farming area. So underneath where this is the snow farm, up there is the moss farm, this is going to be the new wool farm. Nah, I'm the warden. It's fine. You're on patrol. Got it. Why does the carpet look... Wow, TikTok Live Studio is like really messing with... Did it? It did it again. Look at me. I'm like pasty again. Live Studio just randomly made me pasty. Colors suggest a bee farm. We're not doing a bee farm here. It's like caution tape is kind of the thought behind it. It's caution tape. Stefan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Isn't it spawn proof from the light? It is. But I like putting carpet on top of it. It is, but I like putting carpet on top of it. Missed one? Okay. Well, it's whichever one doesn't have a hitbox, Coral. Nathan, thank you for the follow. I think that was the only one I missed. Yeah, I think that's all I missed. Hi, CEO. Welcome in. What are you building? Crowder, I am building a new platform at my mass farming area for a new bulk wool farm. So I have little wool farms that have done well up until this point, but once we start the city build, I'm going to need a crazy amount of black wool. So in order to prepare for that, I am building a new bulk wool farm. New setup? Kind of. I've had it for a couple weeks now. This setup's been around for a couple weeks, but kind of new. Okay, deactivate the Elytra. Thank you. I do not have TTS on. Dubs, thank you for the heart me. Okay, and then I'm so used to having borderless glass on that I forget not all of my builds have glass on them. Are you making it out of the chunk? Are you marking out the chunk? No, Hazo. So it's just a floating platform. So I use the borderless glass texture, which makes it really hard to see glass sometimes. So I like putting like borders around them so I know that where the edge of the platform is. Charlie, I am building a new floor over at the mass farming area for a wool farm. So well, 4 wool farms are going to be built over here. Hi, Preston. Gonna be doing 4 separate wool farms over here. What's the border then? The border is to mark off the platform. To mark off the platform. Good night, Eggy. Thanks for hanging out. Megan, thank you for the tiny dinies. It's just to mark out the outside of the platform. It's a nice little aesthetic thing for the farm, right? Like, a lot of my farms are very much built to just be bulk. It's kind of nice having some that, you know, look a little nice too. You know what the range of blocks is for farms and working and not working? It's whatever your sim distance is set to, Haza. Like, by standard, it's 64 blocks or 4 chunks. However, you can change that, but I'm pretty sure changing sim distance voids a world. It makes it, like, no achievements. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. What's the wool for? When we start the city, I'm not going to do interiors on all of the builds. I'm just going to do the void effect inside the build, so it makes it look like there's kind of like a room there, but with no lights on. And I'm going to need a crazy amount of wool to do it. I could do it with black concrete, but at that point, I would have to be duping the concrete to get that much of it. So instead, I'm opting to just do it with wool. Oh, cool, Haza. I mean, you can set render distance to max, but sim distance is a different thing. Simulation distance. No mod, Trizzy. This is just Bedrock Edition. On Bedrock, you can place blocks in front of you. Have I listened to Alex Warren? Maybe, Lebs? The name does not ring a bell, but maybe. Hi, Clueless. Welcome in. Maybe? Did you change the room? I did, Charlie. This is Bedrock, Sandy. I did change the room. My big projector that I've had for a few years now burned out, and it was the same price to buy a new bulb for the projector as it was to just get a new TV. So I opted to get a TV this time around. Sandy, it's the version I grew up playing, so it's the version I know best. And Seki, I am building a new platform for a new farm that's going underneath the bulk farming area. So, like, these 3 farms cause a lot of lag. That's a huge moss farm up there, 6 trays. This is my snow farm that does all the snow for the mega base. This is going to be a bulk wool farm built underneath it for when we start the city part of the base. I'm building it now before we finish the biomes because I want to be able to AFK and have everything ready to go before we actually start the build. Maybe, Charlie. I barely can farm TikTok videos or film TikTok videos. I've never filmed and edited like IRL content. Vaps, I think gravity block duping can be a little cheaty if you do like a lot of it. If you do a lot of gravity block duping, you might as well play in creative. But also, like, in my last world, I gravity duped sand and white concrete because I was, you know, the point of that world wasn't builds, the point of that world was farms. So I needed a lot of sand and concrete in that world. It's kind of like tomato. If you're not abusing it, go for it. If you're, like, doing millions of blocks, yeah, you might as well play in creative at that point. Yeah, here and there, a shulker box of sand for some glass, that's fine. You're doing a million duplicated blocks with gravity block duping, playing creative. Chicken Nugget, I am working on a new platform for 4 new farms. They're all going to be bulk wool farms at my mass farming area. So I'm going to need a crazy amount of black wool once we start the city in the sky part of the mega base. So I'm building the farm now so that I can have all my stuff ready to go when it's time to actually start working on that build. So we finished the end biome to start the stream today. Now I'm going to hopefully get this farm done tonight so that I can start AFKing it. I think it makes the game more fun when you have to grind the blocks. At a certain point, resource gathering stops becoming like, oh, cool, I got my resources for my build, and it becomes, that was a pain in the ass. Do I want to keep doing this? At a certain point, that hits, you know? Oh, I'm out of glass. Oh, no, I'm not. At a certain point, that hits. Like, if I had to manually gather all the resources for my mega base, we wouldn't have done it. Which is why I built farms for it. How much snow you'll think you'll use? I don't know, Roger. I will be able to give you a better estimate when we start building the city, because it's going to depend on what designs I come up with for the skyscrapers. Like, they're still all going to be uniform, right? Like, the base is still going to be uniform as it goes out, but I want the different builds to have different patterns. Like, I don't want every you know, build of the city in the sky to be identical. So there might be 5 or 6 different, you know, designs we use, and I don't know how much each one's going to take. I'm going to kind of freehand one and then go from there. Raw, we're on 24,601 days. Cobblestone, deep slate farming. Yep. Well, there's a difference between gravity block duping and then, like, trying to shulker box dupe. Like, if you go through the process of setting up an end gateway trap, defeat the Ender Dragon, set up the reserve on the other side, set up all the redstone you need to do end gateway duping, that's okay. If you're, like, putting everything into a shulker box, and then force crashing the game, and then loading the game, and booting an old save, at that point, you're cheating. Just playing creative at that point. You know? That's my takeaway there. Is a chunk from lowest Y to highest Y? A chunk is 16 blocks by 16 blocks, Haza. A chunk is 16 blocks by 16 blocks in, like, an X and Z direction. And then it goes from bedrock to up, Y direction. As far as I understand, right? But, so that's chunk. Your sim distance, which is what you're talking about, sim distance is like 64 blocks. If you're on standard 4-chunk sim distance, it's 64 blocks. So, like, 64 blocks below you are loaded, and 64 blocks above you are loaded, and then 64 in each direction. Something made a noise. Megan, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the heart me. Gingerbread, I am working on a new platform for new wool farms that are going to go at the bulk farming area underneath my snow farm and moss farm for the mega base. Paige, thank you for the finger hearts. Those ones worked, I think. It's detected that live chat didn't appear. Go away, TikTok. No name, thank you for the follow. Or emoji, thank you for the follow. I didn't miss one over here. No, we're good. You missed a block on the other row. Got it. How many sheep are you going to have? There's going to be 4 modules with 2 sheep in each. So 8 sheep total. I have a 32 sheep wool farm at my industrial base, but it's not a fast one. It's a have-to-have farm. This is going to be a piston feed tape, refreshing grass, farm. Are those shadows on the smelted sand? Yes, because we are underneath where there would be shadows. That's me, Ronaldo. Maybe that Ronaldo sounds familiar. Stormy, thank you for the nice to meet you. Who's on the realm? I'm live right now. Towel is live right now, and Tell is live right now. Crafty was live earlier. I don't really know. I don't really like resource gathering. I always done creative until now, doing your first survival world. Is what it is. It's a part of Minecraft, but it's not. That's why I lean so heavily into farms. Is I'm not big into resource gathering. We might need to go get more glass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spadulios. Give me this. Glass? It's all cyan. I'm willing to bet it's all cyan glass. Word. Okay, to the mega base. I think I have a shulker box of glass at the base. Robert, thank you for the follow. I think I have a shulker box of glass at the base. If we don't, we have a ton of sand. We have a ton of sand that from building the desert that we can go just run to the super smelter. Rid, thank you for the follow. Sandy, thank you for the follow. Sleep, I'm gone. Grab my bed, it's right here. Sleep. Riona, thank you for the follow. That doesn't count as a fall. I bounced on the bed. does not count as a fall. I bounced on the bed. Alright. Be down here if I have blank glass. Hi from Towel Stream. Well, welcome in. Shulker box of glass? Kind of. A shulker box of glass. What's in here? Oh, nope, that is a full shulker box. Word. Alright, two... Uh-oh. What are the... I left my rockets over there, didn't I? Okay, rockets at the base will be down here. Hey, Sam, I'm from Miss Towel. Welcome in, Keegan. Welcome in, team. Is Towel ending stream? Is that why you guys are coming in? Is Towel at the end of her stream? Logan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Home should be this, or should be this way. Moses, thank you for the follow. Make a quick trip over to Industrial, turn all this in black glass, and then get back. Yes, Tal wants to say hi to you and tell, so I'm mandatory on it. Got it. She told us to come say hi. Got it, JC. Well, welcome in from Towel, I guess. Tell Towel I said hi to. See you later, Keegan. Wait. Is this the right way? I don't feel like it is. No, it's not. I was totally going the wrong way. Totally going the wrong way. Come on, guys. Why didn't you catch me? You should know. You guys should know the direction of my stuff. Come on. You should know what is the correct way to fly back. Wow, Kinger. Fly back to Industrial. Looking really good. Thank you. Hi, Jandra. Thank you, Ben. Yep. The lemonade mixed with that mountain water isn't terrible, but man, it's not good. Ah, getting through it. Yep. It's a great song. Pray All the Way Home by Austin Snell. It's how Dell flies, isn't it? Dell flies in third person. Uh-oh. There we go. We've it's so... Yeah, that's... Yeah. 1 stack of inks does 8 stacks of gold. Okay. Nope, I was way more than I needed. I need 4 stacks. You gotta get those Mios things for the seltzers. Aren't those like the squirt 'em things? You like squirt them into your drink? Isn't that what that is? Yes? I don't think I've had one of those in years. Hi, Hippie. Hi, Star. Welcome in. You know, make them more bearable? I'll take your word for it. I don't know. We used to just, like, drink those things straight. Probably wasn't good for you. That was probably a straight hot dose of chemicals every time you did that. What's up, Hippie? Chicken butt? Chicken jockey. Oh, no. Oh, no. I unironically just said that. Uh-oh. No, got it. What's up, Hippie? Is there anything else we need at Industrial before we fly back? Yeah, like, I have this much wool, but I don't want to take all this and dye it. I would rather just run it. I'm gonna watch the Minecraft movie away from the theater, in my own, in my own stream room, feet up, away from other people, so that I can make a true opinion on it. Because right now, if I review it after the absolute, like, just awful experience my theater was, I'm not gonna be nice to it. You had to get stitches on your hand? No, Hippie, you okay? That's not. Are you okay? Stitches aren't fun, and in your hand, if it's your dominant hand, it really sucks. You okay, Hippie? What'd you do? No, more or less, like, you see, like, the TikTok videos of people destroying theaters? Yeah, I had that happen while I was at the Minecraft movie. I had, like, tweens just being obnoxious little shits, throwing popcorn and screaming and all that stuff at the theater. So it was like, if I had to base my opinion on the movie around that, I would not say nice things. So I want to watch it without that. Where were you? There you go. And goodbye. How much longer till you're done? I'll be done the build by July or August. That's the goal. I'm sorry, Raymond. Your cat met a dog. Was your cat and dog okay? I've been clawed by a cat before, and they get infected. Cats are cute, but they're dirty. I play keyboard and mouse. Yeah, you missed one page, but I got them. Oh, excuse me. Both babies are okay? Okay, good. Where do you get the white wool? I have I get most of the white wool from string from the mob farm, but then I also have 2 sheep at the wool farm I currently have. Nathan, because it's the version of Minecraft I prefer. It's the version I grew up playing. So it's the version I continue to play. White wood. Oh, that's from the Pale Garden. That's the newest biome that got added to Minecraft. September? When was the Pale Garden update? Had to be last year. I don't even... Yeah. Was it June? When was Pale Garden? I'm doing good, Hippie. I'm doing good. It's been a good week of work. Looking forward. I'm spending some time with family this weekend. I'm probably gonna go buy a new Pew Pew. That's always exciting. And then, yeah, just been good. It's been a good week of work. And to spend the weekend with family and getting to go buy a new toy is not the right word because you shouldn't call them toys, but a new toy. How'd you get so much quartz? Sandy, it's actually snow blocks. Jameson, I am building a new platform for a new couple of farms. Yes. Hi, Itachi. I am building 4 high output wool farms here for Blackwall. Is there a game night tomorrow? So if nobody has planned anything, I originally was not going to be able to go because I have to be up really early Saturday morning, but it doesn't look like we're leaving early Saturday morning anymore. So I don't know. I don't have an answer. It's probably going to be a Kinger Discord pin. Hey, yep, we decided to do this thing. Hippie. Not enough and more than I need. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Connor. Myself and Crafty are the creators. Do snow blocks not melt? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. So if you craft a snow block and place it down, it does not melt. Hi, Manny. Moses, thank you for the follow. Logan, thank you for the follow. Silly Dog, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed those guys. My new favorite streamer. Hi, Connor. Appreciate that. Hi, Itachi. Can't stay. I hope you have a great night, Kelsey. Thank you for stopping in. When's the build-off happening? You know how hard it is? How hard it is to coordinate all of us to get a week where we can do that? You wouldn't think it'd be that damn difficult. It is proved to be near impossible to find a week where every member of ClockCraft can dedicate to doing the build battle. Thank you, RJ. Am I building the modules today? They shouldn't take that long. They're pretty fast. I should be able to get I might even be able to get the sheep in today. It is not difficult to build these. It's just, it's probably gonna take me longer to build this platform than to do that. Any tips on building a community for streaming? Connor, I will be the first streamer who will ever admit to you that I have no idea what I'm doing. I have been streaming now for a little over 1.5 years, and I still consider myself new at streaming. I still learn things every day when it comes to content creation. My biggest recommendation I can give to you is stay consistent and interact with your community as much as you can. No, I can place faster, Fuzzy, but I have found after extensive block building, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That's really what it is. Yeah. For I really don't know what I'm doing when it comes to streaming. Even though I've been doing this for a year and a half, I still consider myself very new at this. I will just say the biggest things I recommend is stay consistent and interact with your community. It may sound like, oh, those are super, super obvious, but it makes a huge difference. Like, if you stream every day for a week and then don't stream again for 2 weeks, the internet's a fickle place, and, you know, all those gains you saw in that first week are going to be gone by the time you come back. What are you building? Connor, I am building a new platform at the mass farming area underneath the snow farm. So you see we have the big moss farm up here, and then we have the snow farm. This platform right here is going to be 4 wool farm modules. Tal sent you over to check out your builds and channel. Hi, Festive. Welcome in. Good night, Diesel. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day tomorrow. Zach, thank you for the heart me. Jax, thank you for the heart me. Alright. Brain do brain. I need a bed. I really need a bed over here. But it'll break that iron farm, so I don't get one. Bring these with me. How many sheep will the wool farm be? It's only going to be 8, but they're going to be on piston feed tape. They'll be on piston feed tapes for the grass, so they're pretty fast. And I'm going to have 8 sheep all producing the same color of wool, in essence. That's the idea. Redstone, I'm going to need this. Bro, join ClockCraft 2026, bro. For the YouTube stream, that's me looking at the logo on the TikTok stream. Festive, I will let you, if you are a Towel viewer, welcome in, Festive, welcome to my stream. I will let you decide. Towel's gonna sleep before I even get there. I will let you decide if I'm a Mega Base expert. I will let you decide. You can tell me no. You can be honest with me. I don't know if this counts. I mean, this is just my starter base after all. You guys tell me, does this count? I mean, it is just a starter base. Frank, there is no way to join ClockCraft currently. Just a starter base, you know? I saw you, PA, you're in here. I saw you, it highlights you. PA, I saw you. You don't think it's big enough? I know, right? I gotta make a bigger base. It's just this little itty bitty base. PA, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, brother. I hope you're doing good. You can't escape. For those of you who don't know, PA9 right there is another one of our members on this world. An absolutely incredible Minecraft creator here on TikTok. And streams either very late at night or very early in the morning for you. So if you're a person who doesn't sleep and you somehow manage to stay awake all the way through a mullet stream, you get to wake up with PA. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you want to see more creators in this world, you should definitely check out PA. First PA spotting in the wild. Well, PA is a student. So obviously classes come first, streaming comes second. But it is summer now, so PA should be back streaming more. Oh, Christopher, it takes forever to do the lava. So the plan right now is to do all of the biomes, get them all done, and then just, like, dedicate a stream. Like, pick a Sunday and be like, all right, guys, it's Sunday. I'm going to have my coffee. I'm going to get my music going, and we're going to do nothing but lava all day. Because, just for reference, my lava farm has 258 cauldrons in it. It took twice that to do this lake. Nope, blocks placed by the player snow blocks placed by the player do not melt PA. So it is going to take an ungodly amount of lava to do this lava lake and this lava lake. So I am saving that for its own dedicated stream. We're going to get all the biomes done first. then do this. Thank you, PA. Having lots of PC problems right now. I'm having so much fun. I feel you on the PC problems. What biome is next? The next biome's cherry blossom biome. However, I'm currently working on a new bulk wool farm because when we start the city in the sky up here, see you later, Itachi. Brody, thank you for the follow. When we start the city in the sky up here, I'm gonna need a lot of black wool for the void effect. Chris, thank you for the follow. So I'm building the farm now so that I can AFK it a bunch, so that when we're done with the biomes and start the city, we're good to go. It's January, PM. So we're ending the world in December, starting a brand new world, brand new seed in January. You should know that. You're in the Discord. You should know that. How do you plan the purple fruit cheese overworld? You collect the coarse fruit flower, like the big ball thing, and then you place it down on endstone, and it grows. Nope, Ryan, I like leaving it ominous. Like, just leaving it that flat white kind of creates that sense of just done. I don't know if that makes sense. All right, the only problem with this is I have no idea where center is of this. So we're going to do some counting. I know, I'm giving a hard time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Of course, it's 51. So 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 1. That's the center right there. Does that make sense? So this is 25. This is 26. This is 25. This is the center this way. Now we get to do the same thing over here. Wait, why is there a platform there? Does it outline how far? Nope, so Haza, it's because of the glass. So, like, this might be hard to see on the stream, but I use a pack called Borderless Glass. If I don't have a border around it, it looks like there's nothing there. So, like, flying, it's hard to judge, and I have popped many a totem just flying around my world, slamming into this glass. So, by having a wrap around it, I can tell where it is. Make sense? It's like a bird in Windows. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50. It would be fucking 50 by 51. So this is a double center here. That actually works really well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. How does the game know you're in a 4-block radius? It's a game, Haza. It just knows. So 26 is the center this way because it's 25 there and 25 there. This one is 50, so it would be, that's 24 to there and that's 24 to there. So that's just how it lines up now. You started the count on the other side on an outside corner. You gonna make me, Koa, you can make me count again? You ever have OBS not be able to stop a recording? Oh yeah, like if you're all the time, PA. What I have learned, if you use like an external hard drive, OBS will freak out sometimes, especially if it's a longer recording. You're right. That actually is. Okay, nope, so this would be this then. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Koa. I'm taking your word on it. Taking your word on it. But yeah, so if you record from OBS to like an external hard drive, it has a chance to freak out. I record everything OBS to my PC and then copy the footage to an external to save it. Okay. Hi, Armando. Boom, right here. I nailed that, actually. Hell yeah. We need mapping blocks. Oh, yeah, no, Koa, if it's wrong now, it's your fault. Also, am I pronouncing that right? I don't want to be mispronouncing your name. What are you currently making? Joe, I am working on a new wool farm for the Megbase. I need a bulk wool farm for black wool. Is this still ClockCraft? It is. This is just my... This is one of my farming areas, Adeo. I'm going to do... 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go right here. Dano is fine. Koa is an acronym. Got it. Dano. Yes, if it's a block off, it's your fault now. Hi, Brian. 7 people. Have fun going for another stream with that. Good luck in another stream trying to scam people. That was click. I was ready. I beat Paige to that one. Alright, and then... You're sold. Alright. Oh, wait, I have a new pet peeve. This is what I was on stream I wanted to complain about earlier. Have you guys seen the AI Minecraft posts? Like, people posting, like, build ideas in Minecraft, and it's all AI-generated images? Please tell me you guys know that those are AI. Oh, yeah, no, like, I've been seeing so many lately. It's like, you should do this build in Minecraft, and it's... You, like, look... If you look at the... You'll, like, scroll through, oh, that's a cool idea, cool idea, cool idea. Take 5 seconds and look at them, and you're like, you can't place blocks like that. That's not a possible... They're AI generated. I mean, for like the farms to work, how's the chunk chosen based off the player? Based off the player, yeah. What am I going in here for? Oh yeah, these. But yeah, like next time you're like you see one of those build recommendation videos in Minecraft, and it's like a slideshow of the different photos. Look at it because it's a pretty good chance it's AI. It's been crazy. Like I was literally scrolling, and one came up like they were talking about modern builds, and I'm looking at those, and I'm like, some of them are real page, but some of them I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, that's be a cool build. I can like incorporate this into like the city, and then I look at it and I go, it was like a like the fence posts looked weird, and then I looked at it and it was like impossible. It was weird. Like it's hard to describe like trying to describe AI generated Minecraft content. Looked so weird. Hi Shay, welcome in. Hi Malika, welcome into my stream from Towel. Welcome in, guys. The block placement looks weird. The lighting looks weird. Like they had an AI generated Minecraft zombie off in the corner. It's Wolfie, welcome in. Hi Zippy. Yeah, if you see one of those posts, it's like build ideas in Minecraft, and you look at it, it might just straight up be AI. Like somebody generated Minecraft build idea, generated the image, and then posted a slideshow of it. Joshua, I am building some new farms at the base, or at the mass farming area. And, oh, I need 4 of these. In trouble. Need one of these. For black wool, because when we start the city project, I'm going to need to be doing a ton of void effects. So instead of doing black concrete for the void, I'm going to be doing, whatever this stuff's called. Wool. What PJ said. If I see one, I will send you guys it. Malika, did you get to complete your mission? Did you get towel? Did you complete your mission, Malika? We need to know. If you did not complete it this time, it can be completed again in the future, if it needs to be. King, leave that girl alone? No. You know what we'll use? We have a ton of this here. Should it be PJ or PJs? What? Are you talking about, like, peanut butter and... What are you... Huh? I'm actually confused. For Paige. Oh. I am sleepy. About to do redstone, too. I'm sure this will work first try with no issues. Right here. Right there. And right there. Okay. And then give some of this for now. And grab this right here. Grab you, go right there. I'm gonna need a bed. Because it's gonna... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna terrorize villagers. I need half slabs. I have found the solution to not having a bed here. Hi, Willie. Over here is where I should be a problem. Really? All of you? Y'all just have to be... Actually, you all are paired to beds. I should be okay. Like, if I put it all the way down here, it should be good. Give me... I'll make it yellow. Do I have any wood already out and about? No, because that'd be way too convenient. Hi, Willie. I think I caught that, but in case I didn't, hi. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, anyways, this will work. Would you ever do a mega build like this in alpha? No. That sounds horrible. Not being able to farm resources in bulk, that sounds like a horrible experience. All the love in the world. No. Actually, is there... There should be. I'm gonna need some of this, so I'm here too. And then... Oh, it would be a flex. It would be a flex. No. People are like, there's a common thing of people saying like, oh, old Minecraft was better. Guys, no, it wasn't. I played old Minecraft. It wasn't better. Minecraft right now is as good as just the best. Right? I love old Minecraft as much as anybody else. Nothing tops how good Minecraft is currently. It has its charm. It has its nostalgia. New Minecraft is better. I don't want to ruin anybody's perception of that. New Minecraft is better. Resolution. I play, when I'm streaming, I'm at 1080, 60 FPS. That's because that's what Live Studio scales to. But I play on an ultra-wide, so I play on a 30 or a 21:9 aspect ratio, which is why my game looks a little bit different than most Minecraft streams. I like my ultra-wide monitor for PC gaming. I should probably put these up here while I'm working on it. What are you working on? I am throwing together wool farms. When we start the city build, I'm going to need a ridiculous amount of black wool for the void effect in the skyscrapers or in the builds I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to do it using wool, which is why I'm putting these farms together now, so that I don't have to worry about running out of, like, having my resources ready when we start that part of this project. Hi, Towel. Welcome in. How are you doing, Miss Towel? Thank you. I don't know if you sent a raid here or if your viewers just came over anyway, but welcome in, Miss Towel. For those of you who don't know, Lame Towel right there is another member of this SMP, an absolutely incredible content creator and a pretty great person. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you should definitely check out Towel. I have, Seth. I have. Never done anything with it. Division, I have a full sorting system. Like, actually, there's one here. It's up there for the, you can see the sorters on our side right here. I have some modules that I have used forever. Okay, I was like, what are the redstone here? I was almost considering using shulker box loaders for these farms, but I figured just a good old-fashioned chest array will work better. Now the question is, do I have 4 dispensers? I have droppers, because of course I do. Okay, I need cobblestone. But I'm also going to need... You know what we need first? We need a junk project chest. Junk project chest right there. Junk project chest is always needed. And then while we're out, grab some fireworks. Shading on builds. I've never used shulker boxes for shading on builds. Eli, I have a shulker box, or I have a shulker farm that I ran. I've AFK'd twice now, and I've never run out of shulkers. I have probably close to 1,000. I just rely on them heavily. Bows. That's what I'm making this for. Gen resources. And then I'm going to need 4 bows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dump this away for now. I'm going to need that much cobble should be fine. And redstone. Right? And then 4 dispensers. Oh, I hate not being able to buck craft. There we go. Bro is floating. Aaron, it's it's borderless glass. It's a resource pack. No. Oh, I left my scaffolding in there. Crafting dispensers is a pain. Yeah. It's definitely not easy, that's for sure. I will say, when they made the change that you could craft dispensers with damaged bows, it was really nice. Oh, so like, being able to use like bows that are like on their last health and still craft them into a dispenser is nice, but how often do you have a bow in your inventory that's on its last go around? Nope. There we go. Alright. So that is, believe it or not, that is a fully functioning wool farm right there, if you ever need to build one. Towel, thank you for the DJ glasses. If you just put a sheep here and you encase it in glass and you fill this with shears, this will run forever. However, it's slow. We don't want it to be slow. So we are going to make piston feed tape ones. So to make piston feed tape ones, I'm going to need more sticks, because I'm going to need a bunch of those. It's actually, that should be exactly enough. And then I have the redstone in my inventory. I need pistons. I don't have enough pistons. So give me this. One of you should be wood. Give me these. Give me a couple of these. 3 is not going to be enough. Give me this. Right there. 21. That'll be enough to get through this. Shears do run out of durability, Hazza, but I have a ton of iron, and there's actually an iron farm right there. If we want to get crazy, I'll just hook up an auto crafter to the iron farm to craft shears to feed the wool farm. I don't need to get that involved with that, but I can. Give me this. this should be all we need for now. We're going to need a little bit more grass blocks. Alright, up we go. Do it, why not? I like keeping the iron. We'll just put like a double chest of shears on these and not have to worry about it. Alright. We're going to do... We're going to do... What is this? 3 across. So... 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's been going good, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna have to get up there a bunch, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Wolf farms, yes. It was Page, but the only reason it didn't really work was because we never my brain is not gonna behave today. They didn't work because we kept unloading the chunk they were in. These are... Oh, they're too close. Hold on. If I have you there, you there, you there, and then this one would be feeding from the back. So it would be... Yep, that's too close. Damn! Okay, so 3 on each side. Not the end of the world. Yeah, the only reasons this design didn't work at the main industrial is because they would run and we wouldn't have the chunk loaded, so they would push into an unloaded chunk. This farm, I'm going to stand right here or up at the snow farm and just AFK it. So these will always be loaded to run. That's why I can do this design here and not have to worry about it. Alright. Do that. I could probably build all these from down here. Give me this, and then you go right there. I shouldn't need this stuff in my inventory. Give me this. And put food in. Okay. Redstone torch. Redstone dust. And we go over here. Go out 2, down 1. Go right here. Piston right there. Torch right there. Redstone dust right there. See you later, Willie. What's the farm? These are going to be very fast wool farms. What happens is this piston feed tape will constantly cycle grass blocks underneath the sheep that are going to be right there. And basically, sheep eats the grass, moves over a fresh grass block. Sheep eats again, sheep eats again, sheep eats again. And it basically just keeps shearing until it runs out of either space or runs out of shears. Yeah, it's a really cool design. This is actually the second time I built them in this world. The only problem with this design is if you don't shut them off and then you like leave the area and like you like unload a chunk on one of them, it will break the clock. So they're kind of like risk-reward farms. They're very fast. They're pretty reliable, but you got to make sure you're in the area when you're running them. These, it's perfect because this, I'm just going to be... Really? I took my rockets away. All right. Give me that. All right. So this should be on the right side going back. All right. This should be all good there. Let's do the end one next. So the end one should be... Uh-oh. Really? I really made these way too close. Actually, we'll do... Damn. Here's the question. If I do this, will this power this piston? Nope. Okay. Will this power Nope. Woo. About as close as you get right there. Right there, not you. Meant to do it that way. Meant to do it that way, you know. Just using big brain moments. Alright. And... so, right there, temp block. Nope. Can build off of that. And then... nope. Goes right here and right here. This is mirroring this one over here. Should look like that. This one doesn't, because it's too far over, that's why. What are you building? Microwave, this is a very fast wool farm, but it's a very finicky wool farm. You just got to make sure when you build it that when you're running it, you're in the area while it's running. Did you complete the mega base? Nope. So, the mega base is still a work in progress. This goes right here. That goes right there. What I'm doing is I'm going to need a crazy amount of black wool when we start building the city. So I'm preemptively building a farm that will bulk farm wool. Oh, no. So I have my stuff ready to go before we even start the... right here. Why does this one look weird? This should... okay, it didn't look weird. I just... right there. Right there. Right there. Okay. Word. So... just want to make sure everything looks good for now. And start building the next part. The Oilers are winning? Cool. Alright, so that's perfect. Alright, now... this should be... here's the thing, is... give me grass block. Okay, perfection. So that's as far as it will go. Which means, at this point, we're going to need out, here and here. Wait, no, so this is as far... this needs to be like this. Hold on. Brain is not braining. That goes right there. Yes, this is a wool farm. This goes right here. That goes right there. Break that. Yes. Okay. So now, if this cycles here, it cycles there. Perfect. Hayden, I didn't post how to make these, but I'm currently building them, and the stream's going to be saved over on YouTube, so if you're looking to build them, they're not hard. Alright, let's do the same thing over here. Okay. That's as far as this guy goes. So, right there for now. Break that. Grab me a piston. Piston goes right here. Little L. Oh, little L. Break this, break that. Redstone dust right there. You go right there. This generates. Moves out. Moves out. Perfect. I just lost all your diamonds, emerald, and iron. I'm sorry, Hudson. That's rough. That's a rough one. I wish you... I recommend getting a totem. Okay. Right there. Break that. This. L. Break that. I'm definitely going to need more torches than I thought I was going to. It's 16, not a... Make sure it works. Yep. And then this one's over here is next. Why do I... Yeah, we're going to need to craft more torches. That's not the end of the world. Okay. Right there. Remove that. Right there. L. Place. You. Grab this right there. Break that. What's my favorite wood type? Practicality-wise, bamboo. It's incredibly easy to farm, and then like all of my chests and all of that stuff comes from bamboo. Automatic farms for it. My favorite building wood is spruce. For actual like building, I gotta go spruce. Do this, and then just gonna make a ton of them. Doesn't hurt to have extra. Hi, Farrell. Welcome in. Cobra, I am putting together new wool farms, bulk wool farms, because I'm going to need a ton of black wool. And having wool farms like these run much, much faster than a normal wool farm, as long as their chunks are loaded. Hi, Brad. Hi, Sammy. Alright. Gotta just line this up with the roots. Hi, Ness. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me and the popular Kai. Thank you for the heart me. Lynn, thank you for the heart me. A little bit more. Guys, soy sauce chicken or... Oh, chicken all the way. The only correct answer to that is chicken. Knew that was coming. King, you're disqualified. I didn't read that part of the comment. Alright, now this should line up. Just double check here. So if I did this all right, this should feed... Does this look like it's going to line up? It does. Perfect. Break you for now. Alright. So, which... Oh, I forgot. Which one of you can't be a repeater? I realized I just made 4 clocks. I didn't need to. Hey, Maltz here. I'm thinking this one's going to be our clock. So break that. So this one gets a solid block in the corner. Okay. So break this. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Do this. Do that. How will the sheep farm work? So what happens is when the sheep eats the wool, this observer is going to see it, fire this piston, and push a brand new grass block underneath them. And then this piston feed tape moves the grass around, and so that it has a chance to regrow. You can tell Mullet's loading his basin for the first time today, or since he went live last night. More or less just keeps a repeat going. How is he flying? I'm actually on glass right now. So I have a pack called Borderless Glass that makes glass have no border, so it looks like I'm flying. Robert, thank you for the follow. So Blake, there's nothing wrong with this design. What happened was, because the industrial district was so big, it was firing when I wasn't near it. So it was more or less trying to push the piston, but one of the pistons was within the correct distance, the other one wasn't, and it just didn't work. That's why it didn't work at the industrial base. Nothing wrong with this design. It's just an unfortunate circumstance of just we're loading and unloading and loading and unloading and loading and unloading them over and over and over again. Sheep farm, M. How do you join ClockCraft? Well, you have to be an awesome, content creator and build really cool builds like this Silver Menace guy. I mean, it looks like you're kind of copying him with the Silver Mullet name, but I guess flattery is or what is it? It's what is it? Where like, oh my god, what is the? You guys know what I'm looking for. It's like the highest form of flattery. What's that? What's that line? What's that line? Bray, I'm working on a sheep farm. What's the line? It's imitation. Yes, imitation is the purest form of flattery. Welcome in, Mullet. How you doing, brother? For those of you who don't know, but I'm sure most of you do, right there, the Silver Mullet, another one of our amazing creators here on ClockCraft. One of the fastest Minecraft builders you will ever see, and an all-around good guy. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you should definitely check out Mullet. Alex, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good. We finished the end biome today, and I need a bunch of black wool for when we start the city, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of void effects for the buildings, and I'm going to need a ton of black wool for that. So I'm making a very fast wool farm that I wasn't able to get to succeed when we did the first industrial district because it loads in funky sometimes. Is it crab? Got it. Am I using a texture pack? I have a couple of packs on. You'll have to be more specific. If you're interested in any of the packs I'm using, watch the pin video atop my TikTok profile. It goes over all the resource packs I'm using. What's your important question, Jess? Right here. Shoot, let me hear it. Let me hear your important question. Morgan Wallen's new album. Favorite song? Do you have an answer to that? Pull it up though, because I can never. I'm terrible about remembering the names, but I have listened to that album like 3 or 4 times now. Should be right here. Yeah, there you are. It's Missing. Missing is my favorite song from that. Fly, thank you for the follow. What RTX shaders do you use? Ash, I have a video on my profile. It's like 3 or 4 videos back. It goes over the pack I use, where to get them, all that stuff. They're vanilla RTX from, what is the name of it? They're not from Bedrock Tweaks. They're from Minecraft PDL. Do you or will you play any other games? Lynch, every once in a while, I stream Apex. I'm considering doing a Warzone stream here in the future. I have a friend of mine from like years ago on TikTok. He and I used, like, if you scroll really far back on my TikTok, you'll see like old Warzone and Rebirth clips. And I used to play with another creator here on TikTok back from those days. And he's away at some sort of like military training thing right now, but he and I got in contact, and we're going to try to do like a joint stream together type deal here in the future. But I don't know when that's going to be. So every once in a while, Apex, and then I do want to do a Warzone stream coming up soon. Am I good at Warzone? Right now, I have a 2.8 KD, but only a handful of wins. I'm really good at fighting, and I get a little too aggressive. I have a very bad habit of, I hear shooting, I'm going to go fight. And usually, I'll win the fight, but then the next team comes in, and I get removed. I am not a fan of Rebirth. Rebirth is too sweaty. Like, I like regular BR and just kind of, you know, having a good time with that. I try to get back into Rebirth, and it's just I get nothing but TikTok lobbies. We'll call them TikTok lobbies. It's just everybody in there is trying to clip farm, slide around, slide, cancel, snipe. It's just not fun. Who the hell wants to put up with that, you know? Howdy, I finished organizing my Onyx sorter system. I used hoppers as a way to... not if you use hoppers. If you had used... water streams, you could have sped it up a little bit. Oh, of course I fell. You should play another game with some of the ClockCraft members. We are talking about doing a repo stream. Towel and Viking are apparently big into repo. So there is a potential for a ClockCraft repo stream at some point. I'm killing it right now. Ace, I am building new wool farms because I'm going to need a ton of black wool for the city in the sky part of the mega base when we get there. And the best way to get that is just from a very fast wool farm. Repo is fun. I've never played a game like that, so I wouldn't know. It's not usually my style of game. All right, so sheep eats this. Sheep eats it. These need to be extended one more. Nope, I did that the wrong way, actually. These need to be one tick only. Yeah, it went too fast and broke this one. That's why. Did I finish the end dimension? Yes. Do you stream with any of them on ClockCraft? We usually stream together every Friday night. We do something called game night, which is where we stream together. I don't know if we're doing game night tomorrow night, though, because nobody has planned anything. Okay. I want to make sure this timing is right. What if... Alright, so that's one tick there. What if we do 2 ticks here? It's too fast again. That'll break when it hits right there. Okay. So it looks like that is the perfect tick right there. 1 tick on each repeater. This is a feed tape for a wool farm. So what happens is there's going to be a sheep, well, 2 sheep standing right here. Every time they eat the grass, it's going to shear them and shift a new grass block underneath them. And then it'll feed the tape all the way around, generate the grass feedback underneath them. Over and over and over again, infinitely producing wool. I'm just trying to get the timing perfect on the feed tape. That's the perfect time right there. So what is it? It's 1 tick there, 1 tick there. Perfection. Okay. It's 1 and 1. So 1 and 1 there. 1, 1 there. 1 and 1 there. 1 there, 1 there. And we already did this one. Sweet. Are you following? Fidget, I had these farms in my last survival world, and they worked great. I did run into a problem in this world. I built a whole bunch of these and accidentally built them kind of far away from each other. So what would happen was, like, I would be close enough that, like, these pistons would load, but the other ones wouldn't. So it would bug out. It would kind of, like, half pulse over and over again. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Good catch, Paige. Alright, I was building... Are you going to do more than 1 shearing dispenser around the sheep? Nope, it's going to be 2 sheep in each module, so 8 sheep total. And when this farm gets going, it's like a double chest an hour. It's a very quick wool farm. So there's not really a reason to make it any faster than that. I see those and silvers all the time. I'm assuming this is a pretty common build design. Silver, do you have, like, I don't know if you're lurking in here or not. I'm sure if he has a wool farm, it's similar to this. The only issue we ran into the ones we had is we just built them, you know, too far away from, like, the spawn spot. Oh, I need more, so we either... Hopefully there's some here. If not, we'll go to the base. Who is the redstone boss of the server? I mean, I'm pretty good, but so is Mullet, so is Viking. We're not really in competition with one another as to who's the best. Best way to farm netherite? Tunnel bore. Okay, I have a little bit more here, but it's still probably not going to be enough. Building wool farms right now. How many big builds am I working on? Just the one. I have the one mega base on the server, and then all of my other builds fuel the mega base. Like, I have to do a whole city in the sky project at the base coming up shortly, and I'm going to need a lot of black wool for it, which is why we're now building wool farms. You finally done with the mega base? I am not done with the mega base. We are currently just building... Actually, I can probably just build these the opposite direction. What I am doing right now is building farms that are going to supply the mega base. This is Gavin, right? Yes, this is Gavin Attic. Okay. Make sure this looks right. I need more glass. And there needs to be torches on these. Should be on both sides, just like that. And then right here, right here. And then we use more piece of glass. Got it. Hey, Kinger. Hi, I'm still alive. Hopefully work went well for you. Hi, Monica. How are you? Do N-rods? I think N-rods allow glass to still spread. You guys know if I'm right or wrong on that? Do N-rods still let grass spread? Anybody know? Even anybody know what I'm talking about with that? No. Okay. Fair enough. No idea. Got it. I think they work like torches. I don't think they do. Living the dream? Good to hear. Hopefully you're not meaning that sarcastically. Their light source is very weak. I'm not worried about them, the light source. I need the light source to prevent spawns, but I don't need them to be the brightest thing in the world. I just don't want them not allowing grass to spread. So, like, if I put a sea lantern on top of a grass block, it's not going to let grass spawn there. But if I put a end rod on top of the grass, will it still let it spawn there? That's my holdup. Only 4 sheep? I'm going to do 2 in each. Do 2 in each. Alright, I'm definitely going to need more, because these ones are all done. Let's go grab some more grass. What we can do is I'll put 4 in there to start, and if it's not fast enough, I'll put 2 more in each. Or 1 more in each. We'll get 4 to start, and if it's not fast enough with 4, we'll put more in there. Because 1 sheep will do a double chest an hour, give or take. Or do a chest an hour, not a double chest, I misspoke. 1 sheep in each module will do about a chest an hour. Lynch, so in this world, we started the world in April. I didn't start the base until July, so I had all of my farms, villagers, all of that stuff ready before we ever started actually working on this build. And before this world, my last... Oh, I have a ton here, sweet. My last world was all about building farms for every item. So I had some huge projects in that. For real? Yeah, about a chest an hour. We're pretty family friendly, Riley. I mean, we do make a PG-13 jokes here and there, and I do cuss every once in a while. But it's not like PG-13. I rate myself as a PG-13 streamer. That's how I see it. That's just who I am, right? Is that Lou? Pin video atop my TikTok profile for all the texture packs I use. Do I go really over the top with ceiling and rods? I think that's all that part done. I brought way more. Noel, I'm making very fast wool farms because I'm going to need a ton of wool when we start building the, what are they called, Kinger? The, city in the sky. City in the sky. This is totally overkill for light, but I think it's... I can't do it. That's such a waste of resources for no reason. That's such a waste of resources. I can't do it. We'll do at the ends like this. How do you get so many end rods? You can farm end rods by farming blaze rods and by farming... what are they called? Kinger? What are they called? Blaze rods and chorus fruit. So 1 blaze rod and 1 popped chorus fruit makes 4 end rods. So I have a why is it no? I have a very fast blaze farm, or a decently fast blaze farm, and a decently fast chorus fruit farm. In other words, a shulker box of blaze rods and a shulker box of popped chorus fruit makes 4 full shulker boxes of end rods. Silver with his your mom jokes. He's on the brink of not being PG-13. There are no R-rated ClockCraft streamers. There are some of us who are PG, some of us who are PG-13. I guess that's the best way to answer that. I consider myself PG-13. Like, I will definitely make little innuendo jokes every once in a while, and I definitely cuss every once in a while, but it's also not like I'm in here like, just, being a, degen about it. Is this a new world? Nope, this is still ClockCraft. Just a different part of ClockCraft where I keep all of my farms. We'll put it right there. Actually, we'll do them on the peaks. This should be enough light for this. Right there. Right there. What farm is this? This is a wool farm, or it will be once the sheep are in it. I will say, putting end rods in here is going to make it really fun to run around. So glad I found silver, which brought me to the rest of y'all. Oh, I appreciate that, Sal. Or Savi. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. Did I miss any? I think that's all of them. Alright, so now we need a little bit. Just need some glass, and we need to get our faithful sheeps in there. I don't know if faithful is the right word, but we need to get our sheepses in there. What's the point of the end rods? Light. So I don't want mobs to spawn on top of this grass, like hostile mobs. Like, that's the whole point of, like, the glass platform. So doing the end rods like that makes it so that hopefully there's enough light up here that nothing spawns. That's the idea, at least. New wool farm? Yes. The trick is I'm going to have to get sheep through that portal and down to here without them dying. they gonna take some fall damage. Or I just put a minecart, probably. Not... End rods give out less light than a torch, I think. Don't quote me on that. They're crafted different, and they look very different. Probably do rail. That sounds easier than anything else. Give me some powered rail, regular rail, and minecarts. Need to go get 4 sheepses. Where can I find... Well, I'll just go to hunt at spawn and drag them here. Dirtworks. Tap block. Where'd you get the build? This is all my own knowledge. I had these farms in an other world of mine. Just kind of bringing them into this one. Wolf farms, especially this design of wolf farms, have been around for a little while. It's not like I'm breaking any sort of new ground here building them. Alright, just for now. Ah, come on. There we go. Silver's live? Sweet. Is he live on TikTok or Twitch? The difference. Eric, I would never delete this world. I am not into streaming for the money. I do this for the fun and for the vibes. So, also I share this world with other creators, and the price we agreed to is if somebody gave us $10 million, we would split it evenly and start a new world called Craft Clock. I appreciate your wanting an answer to that, but that's the one you're getting. Wouldn't delete the world. Craft Clock, exactly. Has anybody ever sold their world, like, to a TikTok gifter? Like, not to be aggressive towards you, Eric. I don't mean to, like, that to come off against you, but, like, has anybody in the history of ever been like, this person came into my chat and offered me a galaxy to delete my Minecraft world? Has that ever, like, actually happened? And hey, so many people talk about it. It's had to have happened at least once, right? Like, somebody, like, sold out their hardcore world for a galaxy. Okay. Let's go get some sheepses. Probably? Yeah, probably, right? Alright. Alright. This stays with us, that doesn't. Bring the scaffolding with us just in case. Resources are fine. We're gonna need... I'll bring out care. Extra leads won't hurt. 2 spawn. Ink. Don't need ink, I don't think. We need to go grab 4 sheep. I'm an idiot. I never wrapped to this one. Surprised nobody caught me on that. No, I appreciate you sharing the live, but please don't share spam. I appreciate you sharing the live, but please do not share spam. Stickbug, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm currently working on... Eric, thank you for the follow. I am currently working on getting a wolf farm up and running. Tristan, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Nice. Bit by bit, block by block. Bit by bit, block by block, we shall get this farm done. I will probably run this tonight. What time is it now? It's 10 o'clock. I'll get the sheep in here, get them their ink dyed. I understand why you said ink now. Are you putting multiple chambers in each ring? Nope, just one ring so that it just rips notification. I've done this farm before where like module here, module there, and it would just all be dirt. And then it would occasionally grow in grass. So having just a single one and just letting each one filter is better. It's King or Ivy Blue. But yeah. Alright. I'm just going to keep this stuff in my inventory. There's no real reason not to. You blocked it? Do I think I've crafted every item in Minecraft? I don't think I have ever crafted a respawn anchor. I don't think in all my years, or ever since like respawning, I can't tell you if I've ever crafted a respawn anchor. Sheep are gonna be fun. It's just finding them. ClockCraft has a bad habit. I said ClockCraft. It's not like there's a huge wool pile of... What do we have here, Tell? Jeez. There we go. Deal. Well, okay then. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh. You saw nothing. Put this in here for now. Hi, Del. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know, Deli Pop right here with the quick hop in, quick hop out is another member of this SMP, an incredible content creator here on ClockCraft. If you're looking for another content creator and you want to watch more content here on TikTok, I'm so tired. On TikTok, you should definitely check out Del. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Fix what you broke? Tell will fix it. He's tearing that all out. Hello, there's one. That's one. There's two. Come with me, friends. Did I shave my beard? Yeah, Ashton. For 70,000 followers, the deal was I had to cut the long mullet off. I have kind of like a modern-esque mullet right now, and I kind of hate it, but it is what it is. And then I cut the beard back into a mustache for a little while. Logan, pin video top my TikTok profile. Come on, YouTube. Come on. Go near the portal so that you just kind of get randomly pulled into it. Okay. Nope, come on. Go around this way, maybe? Come around this way. And then this way. Into the nether. Alright. This is... Oh, grab my leads. This is Bedrock Edition. The stash was a look, but I didn't like the stash. I know some of you liked the mustache. I wasn't big on the mustache. I know you did. Some of you guys like the stash. It's my face. I have to live with it. I wasn't a big fan of the mustache. Rachel, thank you for the heart me. Del, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Ivan, thank you for the nice to meet yous. I'm sorry I missed those. Then this way. Can you show the mullet? No. It's been in a hat for the last 3.5 hours, and then it's had product in it all day at work. It's gonna look flat as hell right now. Abby, thank you for the heartbeat. However, if you go watch the 2 Thursdays ago stream, you can see me with a stash and a mullet, and like I leaned heavily into like the 80s thing. The trick's gonna be capturing these sheep. Well, hello, Tweedledum and Tweedledee. How fortunate for you did I have this. And you're gonna go over here like a good little sheeper and go in your new spot. There you go. And adventure time. Please don't fall off the edge and die, you. Stay, do not fall. I had a long hair mullet, and when I went to the hairdresser, I told her I wanted my mullet cleaned up, and to her credit, like, not to, you know, she did what I asked, but she cut most of my hair back into like a modern-esque mullet, which is not what I was going for, but I didn't clarify it, so here we are. Magma, thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, can I not? Whatever, this works. I will never perm my hair. Even like when I had the long hair mullet, I would never perm my hair because I don't want to kill my hair. I have very fine hair, and, you know, people my age are losing their hair at quick rates, so I'm doing all I can do to not have to do that. I have a couple friends who are younger than me who are Mr. Clean level bald now, and it's like, damn. High-end shampoo now. No more. No perms in my hair. I ain't playing with that at all. Oh, you're right. I maybe. I don't want to kill my hair. Where did that other sheep go? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, you are. Come here, friend. He ran. Come in here. Really? No, 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 no. You need to... Don't, you little... Okay. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Yes! Go. He's trying to escape. Nope, he's going to his new home. Hey, look, this one already worked. It already is moving. Did I not take the cap off of this? Nope, I did. Go in there. Go on. Thank you. What are you doing? I'm making very fast wool farms. So every time these guys eat the grass underneath them, it shifts a new grass blocks underneath them. So you can see, like, this guy's already in 2 pieces of grass. It shifts a new block every time they eat. I just need to put shears in there and dye their wool. I'm going to work when we start building the city in the sky for the mega base, it's going to require a lot of black wool for all the void effect we need to do. And I have a bunch of wool stocked up at the other wool farm, but I just want to have one farm that just rips, so that I can get this all nice and AFK'd before we even, you know, get to the point of having to, like, look for wool. That's what we're doing. Newest TikTok is tough. Thank you, Ethan. I had no idea what to make today for a video. I sat there and was like, all right, do I do it? I had no idea for a video, and I'm like, I have this music from a edit I did of Apex clips for my other account. I'm like, I wonder if I can just make a quick, like, Minecraft base edit using, like, the same stuff I would do for, like, an Apex clip on my other account. And I think it came out okay. Alright, sweet. So, this one's set up. Let's go get some more sheep friends. In the middle of the 2-week phase? Nice. more sheep friends. Who's winning? Could be a fun side stream for ClockCrafters to see who can... I really want to do a stream dedicated to achievement hunting, Monica. For whatever reason, when I switched from PlayStation to PC, none of my trophies transferred. So there's like 180 trophies in Minecraft now, and I have them all done on my PS5, but only like 70 or 80 done on my PC. I think it'd be a cool stream one day to just like sit there and just hammer out as many Minecraft achievements as we can. I'm sorry, Dawson. That's a tough one, buddy. You need to not be here so that we can get sheep to spawn. I think that'd be a cool stream. Like that, what that is right there, that's like a stream we do. Can you re-dye sheep wool, or does he get to live? I'm pretty sure you can re-dye wool. But you would look really good on the pile. You would look really good right there. Like, I could see you right there. Big, I already know what's under there. Come with me, let's go find you a friend. Zeros, thank you for the follow. See, you say do it, however, I will get yelled at for the next 6 months for killing a sheep. Mia, thank you for the follow. Where do you have friends? Need to find another friend. Stay with me? Alright. Soundrical? No. We're working on the biomes, but I've taken a little break because I'm 6 biomes in. And when we start the city, I'm going to need a crazy amount of black wool. So I'm just making a very fast wool farm real quick. Zeros, pin video top of my TikTok profile. Big, thank you for the follow. What's my favorite texture pack? Oh, that was a different question. Favorite texture pack? The saturation pack's been pretty great. The main pack I use in the world, the saturation pack that adds that little bit of saturation and brightness to the game, I think it looks really good. So that pack does a... I'm not big into packs that make a huge difference, that like really change the look of the game. That's why I'm not really sold on vibrant visuals yet. But this pack seems like it's like the perfect balance. Alright, we're going to hang out over here because this looks like where you guys are spawning. Lily, so this isn't my own area. This is our spawn. So some of these builds are mine, like this one's mine, and like that big build over there is mine. However, there's a bunch of other builds from the other members of the server. This is like our community building area. So we've had the world for a year and almost 2 months now. So almost 14 months. And then this is the communal spawn area. There's so many white blocks built at spawn that I just keep seeing, like, white blocks out of the corner of my eye. And I'm thinking they're sheep. Okay, you are going to hang out right here while I go look for other ones. Sheepses. I heard you mention game night. So, Ethan, every Friday night, we try to get as many members of the server online at one time as we can. We all go live across various platforms, and then we play games on the server together. Like we did Spleef. Like, that's a big Spleef arena up in the sky. We've done, like, Tag, where you had to survive at spawn without being tagged by the other members, which is actually that big build right there. So there's, like, different games built at spawn that we play together. Dawson, it is a private server. We are full at current. So you need to be invited to join, and we are not bringing in any new members for the remainder of 2025. Where are all the sheep? I'm I'm asking because when I do a survival server, I can't even finish a wall. So Lily, a big thing I can recommend is if you like set yourself like a long-term goal, like only you know you. So set yourself a goal of something like you want to achieve in the world. Like what I mean by that is a goal for me. Defeating the Ender Dragon isn't a goal. I'm having that done in the first 2 hours of the world. However, building the biggest base I've ever built, which is what I'm currently working on, keeps me invested in playing. I just don't know where there are any spawning. Also, you unalive all them. Real funny. No problem, Lily. Usually spawn is... It's because I'm looking, by the way. It's because I'm looking. If I wasn't here looking for sheep, there would be sheep everywhere. If I wasn't here looking around spawn, there would be sheep everywhere. I just want to point that out. But because I'm actively looking for sheep right now, I can't find any. That's aggressive, Logan. That's an aggressive block choice. Good luck, aliens. Keegan, thank you for the heart me. Church, I'm sorry I missed you joining. Thank you for the heart me and the DJ glasses. Abby, thank you for the heart me and the popular. And Miles, thank you for the heart me. We're just going to wait and see if any spawn. Sheepses. I didn't hear that, Keegan, but that's awesome. That is awesome. The ClockCraft community is such an incredibly supportive community. This is like abysmal. No cows, no chickens. No cows, no chickens. Nothing is spawning. Less quartz, but still not enough quartz. You took them all? Well, he's still chilling. Where are they all? Draco, thank you for the follow. There's a pig. You're taking up the mob cap. You must go. Leave and go back? Well, I wanted to grab 2 sheep and be done with this. I didn't think finding sheep at spawn would be a pain. Usually spawn is full of sheep. Cows are spawning. Well, at least we're seeing signs of life. Where are your sheep friends? Point me to the sheep friends. Where are they? Where are your sheep friends? No. They're scared. They're just gonna go to a nice little home. He said no, and he paid the price for that. Sheepses. I might have to take our gray sheep friend and come back, because this is crazy. Check the rocket shop? I could check the hill. That's a good call out. I haven't checked the hill yet. A lot of sheep didn't make it on the hill the other day. Hello, buddy. You're coming with me. The problem with being over here is there's no easy way to walk back. Come with me. I still think it's funny. We as a team just decimated this entire mountain and have done nothing with it. Just completely wiped out a mountain. And we're just like, alright, well, this is here now. Sam, thank you for the roses. Alright, you grab our other buddy who's chilling over here. Come here. I don't know what your name. You have been at any. What's the name of this pig? One of you knows, because this pig has been here forever, and I guarantee you, Towel or Dell has named this pig and just not put a name tag on it. Who knows the name of that pig? There's no way it doesn't have a name. You have no clue? Really? I figure that... I appreciate that you playing your pastime is my pastime. Got it. Alright, where'd you two go? There's one. There's two. Come with me before you fall off. How much longer on stream? Liam, I'm gonna get these guys in place. And get these guys in place, get them dyed, get the farms full of shears, and then that's gonna be streamed today. We'll get both of these guys in place, dyed to black wool, get a bunch of shears in there, and then that's probably gonna be streamed for today. Because like I said, I still do have to work in the morning, and gotta still shower and all that shit before bed, so... We tight. Come this way. Come this way. You. Come this way. You on Eastern time? I am. I'm not loopy tired yet, but I'm also not loopy tired. Come here. Come here. What's your day job? You're good, Ethan. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional do not fall off the edge, you little shit. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management stuff for manufacturing plants across the country. Get in the box. Thank you. Hey-o. I do well for myself, Ethan. Sheep bound and determined to go off the bridge. Exactly. They just want to be difficult. They just can't appreciate their new homes. Yeah. Alright, good. That one works. Don't need to test that one. No, it works. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Pick this up real quick. Alright. Now, just go get our last guy. Where did he end up? There he is. Come with me, and you'll be in a sheep farm for the rest of your life. Come here. Nope. Do not walk off that edge. Go. There is a floor Draco. I have a pack called Borderless Glass, which we're standing on glass blocks right now, but it doesn't look like there's a floor there. It's one of my favorite Minecraft packs. Those are new lyrics? No, those are the original. Those are the original lyrics. Anybody else used to get nightmares about the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Just me? Sheep farm, yeah. No? The riverboat scene didn't terrify you as a kid? No? Okay. Never mind then. Thought that was a universal experience. I guess not. Sheep farm? Yeah, sheep farm. So what's left? Black dye and then a ton of shears. Alright. So make sure none of you guys are still in minecarts. But funny enough, farm still works in Minecraft. Or in minecarts. Shush. Shush. Alright. Shears, black dye. I gotta take this out over here that I just saw that I left up. Oh, why is it calling you, babe? Alright. You're working. Remove these. Grab that. Alright, so we need ink, and we'll craft the shears here. I have plenty of iron on me. There should be a bunch of iron up in the iron farm above us anyway. You refuse to eat blue candy? What? Wait, is there ink here? There might be. No, I'm just gonna hunt some squids. No better. Squids is... Blue candy is the best. Dolphin, not a squid. See, it's just... Okay, those are drowned. It's just like the sheep. I want to go find squid, and now I can't find any squids. What is Minecraft today? Hi, buddy. Ooh! What are you doing over here? What the fuck? It's just a random skeleton trap over here? Just a random skeleton trap. Okay. Mush. Wait, hold on. We're gonna go get the other one before it despawns. Mush. Water beast. Where'd you go? There it is. Okay. I don't have leads in my inventory. That was an interesting experience. I don't have... Okay, these don't... Do these guys despawn? I can't remember. Do these despawn? Because my leads are up there. They don't drown. No, skeleton horse don't drown. They do not despawn. Okay. I must go grab leads and then bring them over to our island. Well, if they do, they do. Come here, Charles and Chuckles. You're coming with me. And you're coming with me. Come with me, Chuckles and Charles. Are you on hard mode? Yeah. Come on, you two. What are the odds there's a fence post in here? Alright, you two live here for now. New friends. How long are you on for? Well, I was hunting for we'll name tag him right now while I'm thinking of it. I was hunting for ink. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get those guys to the base. They're gonna be here for a little while. They're gonna be here for a little while. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get into the base. General should be in here, yep. got Charles. Yeah. And Chuckles. The boat. They're too big to go on a boat, aren't they? You got Charles and Chuckles. Human, thank you for the follow. Helicopter from there with the happy gas. All right, these guys. That's actually a good idea, Danny. We'll leave these guys here to the gas. Corey with the sub. Thank you for the sub, Corey. Enjoy your name badge and your custom emotes. Human, thank you for the follow. Well, that was a cool little... That is actually the... So obviously we have a bunch of skeleton horses on the server, but that's the first time, like, I've seen a skeleton trap. Like, these are my first skeleton horses in all of Minecraft, believe it or not. We got Charles and Chuckles. Those are my first ever skeleton horses. That's kind of cool. Sweet. Alright, back to squid hunting. You know what it is? You know why those guys are over here? I AFK this farm like crazy, so they must have spawned and then just wandered into the water so they never burned. Aaron, thank you for the follow. So it must have spawned the trap, and because I AFK over here all the time and never, they just were in the water so they never burned. That's cool. I'm now terrified of the other places. There might be more. Imagine how many there are at Industrial. Pluto, thank you for the follow. CG, thank you for the follow. There are no squid in Minecraft, I swear. Squid, I need 4 ink sacs, Pluto. And I'm like, it'll be faster to just get a squid than fly back to my base. I am being proved incorrect. We might just fly to the base. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Full head of hair, Michael. In fact, chat just made me cut most of my hair off for a deal. I had to cut my long hair back into a mullet. How long are you on for? Corey, I gotta dye the sheep, and then we gotta hook up the, a bunch of shears, and then we're done. So, I gotta just I'm pretty sure I sort ink here, and I'm pretty sure it's down here. Base is cool. Thank you, Pluto. Right here. Let's bring a stack. And then I should have all the iron I need there. Nope, this is the wrong way. Redstone, that's diamond. I really went completely the wrong way. Fragrance, I have a resource pack. Man, I fucked that up. The horse is going to make the thumbnail. It's going to be really hard to put the horses in the thumbnail because I want to do the thumbnail of the new farms, and they're down low. I could probably find a way to put the horses in the thumbnail. Fragrance, pin video top of my TikTok profile. Vin, been in the world a year and 2 months. Probably do, like, thumbnail, like this, maybe? When we get to the thumbnail part of the video. Okay, yeah, alright. What I'll probably do is I might move him out to, like, the very edge over there. Pluto, I just got attacked by a skeleton trap while hunting for squid. So I AFK here a lot because these are some of my bigger farms that supply that base. John, thank you for the follow. And apparently a skeleton trap spawned at some point, was just off in the water over here. I was swimming around looking for squid and triggered it, and there was just, you know, a skeleton horse trap. And now we have skeleton horses. I need to go back into the VOD and clip that. Oh, that's right. This needs to be actual black dye, doesn't it? There you go. Thank you. Wait, what's a skeleton trap? So, a skeleton trap is you'll see a single skeleton horse single skeleton with a skeleton horse on top of it. When you get near them, they get struck by lightning and they become 4 more. And they usually have like enchanted bows and stuff like that. Like those guys had a power 3 bow, which is why I took so much damage so quick. Yeah, so it was just a single. I thought it was just a skeleton horse all by itself because I thought they had drowned. I'm doing good, Haley. You know, I thought, you know, that like the skeleton horse trap had spawned and then drowned, and I'm just like, oh well, I just got a free skeleton horse, and then it still got struck by lightning and spawned into 4 of them. 2 of them didn't make it because I accidentally one-shotted them. Just because they smacked the hell out of me on that first shot. Then what I will recommend you do is find a build style you're already okay with or something you're comfortable building. Even if it's like a dirt hut. Start by, you know, taking that and just kind of expanding on it. So like, if you build a dirt hut, maybe work some logs in or something like that. It doesn't need to be the fanciest build in the world. Just start with what you can do, and then build on top of that. All right, I want to do a. All right, my hoppers and chests will be over here. Hoppers, chests. Had ink sacks there. I put them in there, Brendan. Oh, yep, I would in that farm now, wouldn't I? You are correct. I I see the error of my ways now, guys. I see it. But hey, if we hadn't gone looking for ink, we wouldn't have found our skeleton trap. Also, I'm really curious what's underneath the industrial base because I have hundreds of hours AFK there. I wonder if there's any traps in that. I wonder if there's any traps in that one. I'm curious now. Are you making a wolf farm? Yes. How many days? This world, 24,610. Fair enough, Barry. I'm doing good, Lighty. How are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna have to pulse some of these to start them. Raw pin video top my TikTok profile for a tour of my main base. If you go to my YouTube and look up Subathon Day 2, you can see a full tour of everything that I have built in this world. Yeah, right here. Get this one kicked off. That one should be kicked off. Relatively chill stream tonight. It's weird for TikTok. We were really busy working on the base, Hallie. We had 300-400 people in here when we were working on the base. Working on Redstone, it usually about half that. A lot of people are interested in watching me build the base, but when I'm like working my way through Redstone, usually viewers take a little bit of a dip. But that's, you know, we're still 200 of them. We're still hanging out. I mean, it's just not crazy tonight, which is honestly nice because I can actually focus on working on Redstone. Michaela, thank you for the heart, me. So yeah, so you guys see how the farm works? Every time these guys, you know, eat the grass underneath them, they instantly get sheared and a new block goes underneath. Ethan, it's King or IV, same as everything else. So, I'll start with just 4 sheep and see how we do. If this still isn't going as fast as I want it to, I will put another sheep in each module. Ethan, I don't really do I'm not big on video editing. I won't lie to you. Here's how I see it, right? I record for 2 hours, edit for an hour, takes an hour to render and post. That's 4 hours. I would have just rather streamed and hang out with you guys. Florida all the way. If we're picking a team, I gotta pick Florida. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with the U.S. team, you know? But yeah, so Ethan, I'm actually live over there right now. Sorry, Logan. I don't know. Is Edmonton a Florida team or a U.S. team or a overseas? Bye. I'm sorry, Logan. This guy's staring at me, so he's not gonna eat this. But yeah, so it's just a wolf farm. And then all of the streams, everything I've ever done in this world, like 95% of it, I've streamed. I only really play Minecraft when I'm live, so you can go to my, go right to my YouTube and watch all of the streams back to back to back. Canada, the land of hockey. You gotta cheer for us guys up north. Yeah, so let's see if I can watch one of these guys when they do it. But one of these guys we'll watch him until he gets ready to reset. As soon as this sheep's ready to eat again, which is anywhere between 30 seconds to a minute, he will go over, he's going to eat the grass, pops, shears, puts a new grass block underneath him. So as soon as this guy's timer to eat has been reset, ready to go again. Got it, Ethan. This one just bugged out over here. Trying to figure out. Why did you just break? That's why. Yeah, the only problem with this style of farm is they're very fidgety. The shearing. So when there's an observer facing into the grass block, as soon as the grass block becomes a dirt block, it sends a pulse. Good night, Ethan. So there's an observer facing into the grass block. As soon as they eat the grass, it becomes dirt, sends a pulse, cycles the whole farm. Have I ever played Borderlands? I played Borderlands 3 a little bit. So, Erica, I had my moss farms up there, and then this was my snow farm. So these are the farms that supply my mega base. So this farm is going to be very important when we start the city in the sky. So it just made sense to have it here. It just made sense to have this farm here. I need levers so I can shut this thing on and off when I need to. I'll lock all of these on for now so that I can do cleanup and all of that. Gotcha. Yeah, so I like usually keeping my farm centralized, so like this is the area for the mega base. Like I said, this layers right here is snow and iron. All the way up there is moss, and then this will be the layer for the wool farms. Well, is the layer for the wool farms because they're done. We just gotta do a little bit of cleanup so that I can AFK and not have to worry about stuff spawning here, and then take our screenshot, and I'm gonna let this run all night. Let's do our quick cleanup. Alright, redstone components. Redstone. Okay. Rail stuff. Rail stuff. The resource packs in the pin video available on Java. No, so this is Bedrock Fragrance. I'm sure there are Java versions of these packs, but these are Bedrock only packs that I use. How much wool? So it's about about a chest an hour, give or take. Playing like it's kind of random based, so they're not running right now. It's it's still like 1 to 3 wool. I mean, just in the 10 seconds we were testing it, there's 13 in this guy, 3 in that one, 17 in this one. So it's not like a perfect. This is how much they make because it's still the 1 to 3 random every time they get sheared, but it'll just sit there and run while you're AFK. There's about a chest an hour, give or take. Bunch of this crap staying here. Leads come with us. The rest of that's probably gonna live here. Put this in there. Keep the half slabs with us. Put those away. I need to AFK the Guardian farm big time. Hurting on that. Thought it was 1 or 2. I thought it was 1 to 3. What's the biggest automatic farm? Probably my mob farm is my biggest farm, but as far as like redstone wise, it's probably the snow farm right here. That's 8 snow modules, 12 auto crafters, a whole involvement with that beast. Do I want to leave this stuff here? I mean, this is kind of good stuff. Yeah, it's good. Wait, is that soul soil? Damn, it's... I leave so much stuff. Smallest? I don't know, probably one of the flower farms at the industrial area. Yeah, stuff can live here. Yeah, nice base. I do, way over there. We're gonna head back there in a second. Why is this all here? Actually, gonna take these and put them in. Is it held up by a pillar? It's not. It's held up on glass. In this world, I got about 60-ish farms. I don't know the like full count. Just because I'm not actively like in this world to build farms, I kind of just build them as I need them. Fragrance? No. Like I said a second ago when you asked, no, they're not available on Java. However, you may be able to find like Java versions of the same pack. So no, the packs I use in this world are not Java packs. No, you're good. They're not Java packs. But if you go and you search around, there's a chance you can find Java versions of them. Dill Pickle, we are resetting the world in January. Well, sorry, December. So come December, myself and the other members will leave this world. We will start up in a new world in January, and we're actually going to release a world download. So for those of you who have been with us since like the start of this project, you'll be able to get your own copy of ClockCraft. Do I prefer Bedrock? Yes, I do. You'll be able to have your own copy of Bedrock, of the ClockCraft world. Ooh, 2 more, probably. Make my AFK spot. Little box, pretty much for free. Yeah, never make you guys pay for a pack. The only thing I would be worried about, the only thing that's really a threat to me, is a raiders, pillagers, spawning on the grass blocks, getting underneath me, and then coming up the scaffolding. That is the only worry I have. So what I might do is pop this one out and then have myself a little platform to stand on. The map's going to be free. Yep, when we release the world download, it will be for free. I'm not going to charge you guys to play in this, to have your own copy of this world. Sky, I am working... Which corner of this is this in? it is impossible to see now. So that's this corner. I do not know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. So what I'll do is I'll just have a fully enclosed AFK box. And then should just be able to just AFK this as needed. As long as I bring a block up into there, I can AFK. And then I'll just leave some random stained glass in here when I'm ready to AFK. Sweet, this works. So the map will be both versions. You'll be able to play, you'll be able to make the world download in Bedrock or Java. What will happen, though, is none of the redstone and probably some of, like, the nether portal linking and, like, that kind of stuff won't work in a Java copy of the world. You'll still be able to see the builds and fly around and explore all that stuff. You just won't be able to, like, activate most of my farms, stuff like that. Fragrance, it's the version I grew up playing. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha. I played the game since day one. Absolutely fell in love with it as soon as it came out. I have a glitched... Oh, it's over here. And, yeah, so I played the game since day one. Just played on a really, really beat-up, janky old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap, but still loved the game. So as soon as Minecraft came out on the PS3, immediately bought Minecraft on the PS3, then played on the PS4, and then during the PS4 life cycle of the game, it became Bedrock Edition. And I just kept playing on PS4, kept playing on PS5, and when I originally started streaming a little over a year and a half ago, I still was streaming from my PS5. And then when I made the switch to PC, because streams started taking off and I was doing better, I still kept playing Bedrock because it was the version I knew. Alexis, thank you for the follow. Raw, we're going to have to figure out how it's going to work for console downloads. I don't have a definitive answer yet. I like to make it available to console, but we're going to have to figure it out. Thank you for the follow as well. My Elytra is hurting, so let's swap that real quick. But sweet, we were able to get this whole farm done, which means I can AFK this tonight. Make sure it works, and when we start building the... we start working on the city in the sky, we should have plenty of black wool. So starting streaming just kind of happened. Hi, John. I've always liked posting clips. Also, they're different colored because there's different things in them. I've always posted clips, like, ever since I was, like, younger. I was just like, fuck it. I did something kind of cool. I'll post something about it. So I've always posted clips. And then in 2023, I was sitting at, like, 5K followers. And that was when TikTok launched Live Studio. And they sent me a copy. They said, hey, do you want to be one of our beta testers for Live Studio on TikTok? And I'm like, sure, why not? Hi, Cobra. Could be fun. I streamed a little bit in 2023. It wasn't really for me. TikTok was really, really buggy. There really wasn't much gaming streaming on TikTok. But it was something, just kind of do. And then didn't really think about it for 6-7 months. And then randomly, just one night in December, I'm like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm playing my game. I'm just going to go live on TikTok. I haven't done it in a while. So went live on TikTok, and then just the community I found on here and the work found me, I still don't know how to phrase it, but just an immediate connection with the Minecraft community here on TikTok, and then just it's like, okay, that was really fun. And then I kept streaming and kept meeting new people and kept expanding my follower base here on TikTok, and now here I am. I still really don't know what I'm doing, but I'm getting to do it with some really cool people. Keep playing the game I love. TTV, the new season doesn't start till January. So right now, this is season 1 of ClockCraft with the other members and myself, and then in January, we're going to start over a new world and a new season. We've had this world since April 7th of last year. The download for this world will come out in December. How many members? There are 9 of us currently. Looks good. Thank you, Cobra. We finished the end biome today, and the next plan, the next project is, I think Cherry Grove is the next biome I want to do. I think Cherry Grove is the next biome I want to do. Like, the end came out pretty good. I kind of feel bad not screenshotting the end. Like, yeah, the new farm is cool, but I feel like this is the thumbnail. It's finishing the end dimension. I hate it. We're going to try to make it as available as we can make it. Right now, I only know how to do, like, PC port downloads, because the other members get copies of the map when they ask for it. I don't know how to make a copy for Xbox yet, but we got a bunch to figure it out. I do my best, Shaw. So one of my biggest pet peeves, all of streaming, when I started streaming, is people who don't read their chat. I can't tell you how many streamers I've seen on TikTok, and I like to scroll around the live feed because I like to see what other members of, like, the Minecraft TikTok community are working on, who just straight up don't read their chat. So when I started streaming, I learned, and some of my regulars here will call cap on it, but I learned to try to read chat as much as I can to build that connection with you guys. Like, the whole point of streaming is to interact with your community, and when you're not reading your chat, you're not interacting with your community, right? So, even though my regulars will give me a hard time about it, I do my best to keep up with chat. Now, you guys bury me when, you know, when I'm up in the 300, 400, 500 viewers, I get absolutely buried, and I struggle to keep up with chat, but I still do my best. I meant to go look to where the, where's the cherry biome going? You're so funny. Thank you, Boom. Rest your fingers. I appreciate the likes. So cherry's going right here. As much as I want to do cherry next, it's kind of by itself. Thank you, Fragrance. When I started this world, I said I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft base I have ever built. And you can go to my YouTube. You can actually scroll back on my TikTok, and you can see the first TikToks, the first streams of this world, every block placed in this build. I'm probably going to do it anyways, yeah. What's the plan after the wedding cake? We got to do the labyrinth at spawn. Ryan, I'm really excited to do the deep dark biome. This is the last biome I'm going to do because I have to build a skulk farm, and I haven't built one yet. But this is the biome I'm most excited to do because I think it's going to look really, really cool. But I'm holding off on doing that one till the very end because I got to build a whole farm and get a ton of skulk before we start working on that. The end really fits in right there. Like, I was worried it was going to kind of look weird being between these two, but it really fits in perfect in that slice. And then we got the weird face of the desert. It really fit in nice in that slice. Fragrance, learning as I go. Very much learning as I go on this build. Kind of figuring it out. Hardest biome? I don't know. None of them have been overly hard. It took a little while to gather this much endstone. That wasn't really difficult. What I kind of shot myself in the foot about, Cyan, or Kane, it's either Kane or Cyan. Please let me know. I don't want to. I try my best not to mispronounce the name. Is doing the nether biomes. I put these big lava lakes in there, thinking it'll be really cool to have lava lakes in the base in the nether biomes. It takes so much time to do so little lava. Like, this is over 500 buckets of lava to do that little area right there. It is going to be... I told my chat earlier in the stream when they're asking about what the next thing is. The lava streams, they're going to be dedicated. That's going to be a Sunday morning, wake up, coffee, comfy clothes, throwing the stream on, and I'm just putting my head down and placing lava for the next 4 or 5 hours. That's going to be a dedicated... Mana, thank you for the follow. That's going to be a dedicated stream to placing the lava. So none of the biomes have been necessarily hard. However, it's going to be a lot. All in survival, Habibi. That's where it's going to start to struggle. Well, yeah, so this lava lake right here, I had to fill and empty my... I took all of the lava that I had stored up at the lava farm, which is 258 buckets of lava, and it barely did half of this. So we've got a lot of lava to place. Reese, or Resol, or Rivsol, or thank you for the follow. And then we have our super tall tree. I'm keeping it for now. What time is it? It's after 11. I am screwed. Aaron, thank you for the follow. They don't burn, Dano. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yep, 24,612 days. ClockCraft will hit with the amount of AFKing we've been doing, we might hit 50,000 days by the end of the season. We might hit 50k days by the end of the season. I know we built the new farm. I know we did. But how are we feeling about recreating a thumbnail I used to do a lot when we were putting the walls up? Of something like this. For a thumbnail. I know we got the Skelly horses today, and we got the we built the whole new farm, but I like keeping the thumbnails about the base. Because that's really what this whole world is about. It's building the base. Thoughts? You guys could tell me no. What I'm thinking yes. Let's go grab RTX and see what that looks like. So Aqua, when we're done with the base, what I want to do is I have to build a haunted labyrinth at spawn, because I was supposed to build one last year, and then work just got crazy, and I was like, I have a whole month to complete this build for the other members, and then I played Minecraft like 3 times that month, so I never got a chance to actually build it, and some of the other members put a lot of time and effort into like making it look good, and I never did my part of it. So when the base is done, I'm going to invest a lot of time into building that up the way it should have been built up. After that, we'll have 2 months left on the world, and it's pretty much just going to be like goofing off, to be honest with you. It's going to be like, hey, let's work on this today, or let's go build this silly thing, or let's go mess with this member. You know, stuff like that. Get the over the left shoulder look back. Why aren't you loading in? I shouldn't cut that off that hard. Load in. Thank you. Get the over the shoulder look here, and then spin back. Got that golden hour glow. No, hold on. Pajama likes. Thank you, Peter. Uh-oh. Don't have my HUD up. I don't have rockets out. Alright. Real quick. No, that's... There we go. And then... Look back. Pickaxe out. Thumbnail? In case you guys don't know, I end every stream taking a thumbnail. I split all of my streams with YouTube. So, at the end of the stream, we take a thumbnail of whatever we got up to. And this gets made into the thumbnail for the video. Yes? Alrighty, so, who is live? Any of our peeps live on TikTok? Is Dell live? Dell's in the world, but not live. Hold on, let me see... If there's anybody else outside of ClockCraft who I support and watch. Not playing Minecraft. Not gonna shout you out. I would have if you were playing Minecraft. Ah, that's perfect, somebody. Okay. We're gonna raid Houdini Stairs. I don't think I've ever raided Houdini yet. I think that's fair. Houdini's been a long-term follower of ClockCraft. Houdini 197. Okay, Houndini 197. Okay, so I am ending stream here. I'm done for the night. I appreciate each and every one of you. I may be live tomorrow night. I may not. I will definitely not be live Saturday night. And Sunday's only a maybe. I am out of town with friends and family this weekend. Hi, Yodi, coming right in at the end. So I don't know if I'll be back in time to stream on Sunday. So if I don't see you guys again for the weekend, I will see you guys either on Monday or Tuesday night. Yeah, we'll go from there. If you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, we don't have a raid feature here on TikTok. However, Houdini right there is another Minecraft creator here on Tickety Talk. He's not a member of ClockCraft, but he is a long-term viewer of ours and definitely someone we should show some support to. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, check out Houdini197. Tell him I sent you. Please be respectful. Please show him the same level of, support that you showed me throughout my stream. I'm going to go get off stream, go hop in the shower, and then set myself up to AFK or farm all night. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.